All right, what's going on, everybody? Don't have anybody in yet. That's cool. We're gonna just let it run and see what happens. But if you do come in, please say hello. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Well, I guess I'll just start talking. Maybe somebody will watch this later or not. That's fine too. It is my birthday weekend, so we're celebrating. We're out here in the shed tonight. Use something else to look at. See what's going on. I do have my libations. And something can't do that all night long. Oh, got somebody here. What's going on, girl? How you doing? My boy there? Little Matt, are you there? Little Matt. He's yelling at the phone saying, Papa, cool. Oh, wish you were here, buddy. I wish you were here. We're going to have a little fun tonight. It's my birthday weekend. What you doing, little man? I know I'm starting kind of early tonight, but you know how it is. Yours is tomorrow. You get a whole week. No, I just get a weekend. That's it. I wish I got a whole week. No, we're just getting a weekend. We're gonna have. I'm celebrating tonight, and uh, Grandma make a um, chicken and dumplings for me tomorrow. So Flo, Billy, you go, man. You were here, then you left. There you are. I guess you're still here. Billy, you still here, bro? Yeah, we're gonna because I kind of gotta like work tomorrow and whatnot. Just came in. Okay. Biscuit dumplings. There'll be plenty. Y'all come. Am I saying I am laggy? It's probably because I'm in the. Let me. You're weird. You like new. Yeah, I think it's because I'm in the shed tonight, Billy. Anyway, there's the first one. Yo, I just did. What's that? Yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight, y'all. So let's get this party started. I have to wait a few minutes. I got a long. I'm a lightweight. So what do we got in here? 4 tonight so far. Come on, we need to get some more people. We got to get a party. Get a party started. Call all you people. Let them know. Let's set a record in this chat tonight. Same age as you, John, 58. Oh, Anti, that's funny, dude. Hey, John, we're hunting stuff. Yeah, well, you're right behind me, dude. If you're not, you right behind me. We're male strippers. Oh goodness. All right. Getting a few people in here. Oh. You paid for those strippers. Yeah, we're starting a little early tonight than I normally do. Just, what the heck? Just have some fun tonight. So anybody with a channel tonight wants to come up and celebrate with me, let me know. I'll send you an invite. Like I said, if you want to come up, just let me know and I'll send an invite. It's as long as you have a channel. That's the only stipulation, is that you have a channel. And of course, it's got to be an outdoor channel. It's got to be hunting and fishing, body wanting to come in here and start raising stupidity. No, John, you're more than welcome. It doesn't have to be a good channel at all, so you're more than welcome to come on in. I ain't heard nobody call somebody Huggy Bear in a long time. Swamp Rat, Florida. Thank you so much. Here we go. I don't have a charger with me. Okay, bro. No problems. Whoop. Trying to get situated and my belly hit the table. It was supposed to pour down rain all day today. And then it didn't. Sun came out for a good while. Now it's starting to cloud back up, but they're talking about it's going to get cold. Yep, more belly than table. I got a beard. We had tacos earlier today, so I don't know if I got any stuff in my beard. Well, I tell you, it was messy. You gotta. Why are you leaving, bro? Your double secret speakeasy channel ain't welcome. uh, uh, yeah, I'll be here for a while, Billy. Come on. I'll be here for a while, dude. Out, man. I want to get some people in here tonight. I know it's kind of early. Most everybody's still in the water fishing or doing stuff outside, getting ready to cook and eat. And here, I will be here. Anti, it's never a escort when it's coming. I'm telling you, you get one, it's never a waste. You got to pick up some food in a little bit. Last night as a bachelor. Okay, Bo. Well, go get your food and then come back and join us. Come back and sit down with us. The only thing I wish I could do is, I know YouTube, but I wish I could play some music because, you know, they're usually behind you with lights flashing. Legend is a strong term. Oh, come on. I'm a legend in my own mind. Let's see what we got going on. More like a reputation. So I know I'm probably going to be lagging a little bit tonight. I am out because, of course, you can tell I'm out in the shed. So, it is what it is.
It doesn't have spirit.
Oh man, there ain't no she shed out here, bro. There ain't nothing. It's all man. You must be fucked, John, if you're sitting there trying to think of something clever. You just missing your wife. That's all the problem. Well, come on. Come on up. Come on up and have one with me. Don't let me sit here all alone and drink. Come on now. Anti, come on. Get one or two of y'all up here to have a drink with me. At the Velvet Antler. I don't even know what the Velvet Antler is. That's got to be something that's there you go, John. Come on up. Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Well, also, if you got to go and come back, that's understandable. Just hit it. Give me a thumbs up before you leave. All right, buddy. That'll work. I appreciate that, Jeff. All right, John, I'll be here, Bubba. Oh, waiting on some people to get in here, man. I have need a whole bunch of people up in there. Don't let me party alone. Oh, we're down to 2 people. Come on. Right. The problem is I don't have any banjos. If I had banjos out here, you'd probably click out. I only got 2 people in here coming. Just me and Howard. Did he leave too? Yeah. Yeah. I know, dude. You know, I have. They must have did an audit or something on me here recently because I have people from last night, and I know that people were subscribing last night and today because I mean I was talking when they were doing it, and my numbers haven't changed. They're just dropping. Texting people right now to see if I can get somebody in here. You got it beforehand on your page, but still no notification on another. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what I just don't know. I haven't seen um any of my stuff getting pushed around. Jan Phillips, what's going on? I appreciate that, man. Much. Blaming it on the Chinese. Yeah. I got people leaving left and right. You just sat down for supper? Okay, man. Well, I'm going to be here for a while. You know, we're going to be right here. I have some adult libations, you know, so living the dream. What's up, bro? Appreciate you coming. It's birthday time. Say, Craig. We out here in the shed tonight so we can hoop and holler. Got a little something right here. I got you, brother. No problem. Oh, that. There we go. Well, Craig, I talked to another guy today on my live stream. He's from Central North Carolina, up there by Raleigh. He's got a channel called Foul Outdoors, and I talked to him on the phone for a little while. Seems like a really great guy. We're going to see if we can't get up with him this year. See what happens. You'll have a Michelob with me later. Oh, well, when you come back on in, hit the thumbs up for me. I think a lot of my I think what Anti was saying earlier is just my stuff's not getting pushed around. Notifications. I don't know what's going on. I set this thing up yesterday and put out a community post. Talked to some people today on a different platform. They said they were going to come over, so hopefully maybe a little bit later they will. Tom Keltridge, what's going on, man? Making a new venison recipe right now. You're listening right now. Okay, buddy. I hope you're going to put that out. I'd like to see it. I put one out yesterday, or the other day, rather. It turned out real well. But I do believe that I'm going to change even that recipe up a little bit, because I was having after I cooked them and after I ate, was watching some other stuff, and I saw a different way. So, all right, man. I want to see it. Lord have mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fixing to let someone up who I have not seen in a long time. And I know some of y'all may have seen this person, but I have not seen them in a long time, and they just popped up. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Becca Mud Tramp.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
What's going on? We're doing
Well,
good.
so
Where are you at now? You still in?
I am almost ready to go. My driveway's
You're
being
almost ready to. Okay.
Yeah, my driveway's being. This is the third time now, and my driveway's being having to be rebuilt over in Arkansas because it's washed out twice. Been there all this time until I get ready to go. Till I get ready to go over there, and then we've had some major rain over there, and so it was rebuilt, and then then it washed out again, and this next time, as soon as if I can just get it enough where I can get over there, then I'll have the sides and everything reinforced, and so hopefully it won't wash it out anymore. But so I'm almost ready. Yeah. So I heard it was your birthday.
Well, you know it is. Yes. Actually, it's tomorrow, but I'm celebrating today because I'm gonna be with the family and stuff tomorrow. So anyway.
Well,
thank you so much for go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Mayotte. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Frankenstein on Channel 9 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2.
Well, thank you.
Yes, we have, Jan. We've had more than our fair share. Matter of fact, around my place, we're still under a flood warning. That's just that's kind of, I don't know how many miles it is, but it's like just to the northwest of me, that part of the river. That one's always under a flood warning, though. It should never flood my place out. I just have a portion that's that runs across, and and apparently it floods or it washes out the driveway.
Oh, that's terrible. All right, Craig. I see you getting a permit to hunt. Oh, a deprivation permit? Yeah, let me know. Let me know, bro. I'll be up there. So everything else going good with you?
Sorry, I just put a drink in my mouth. Not when you said that. Yeah, I mean, I've had I've gone through a lot. I've had 3 more deaths, and so.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry.
I had two of my really, really close family members in the last 10 weeks, and then a really old family friend in the last. So in other words, I had 3 people in the last 10 weeks, basically. So yeah, other than that, and 2 emergency room visits, then for myself. Other than that, I'm doing okay.
What'd you do?
I ain't even gonna get into all that. So
send me a text later.
I'm always getting into something. So that's what I said. If I wouldn't hurt, I wouldn't be me.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing nothing but working and trying to put a few videos, and that's it.
What you planning on doing for your birthday? What are y'all gonna do?
Well, actually, I have to work tomorrow morning. And after that, Miss Kitty my wife,
Mhm.
she's going to be cooking me a big pot of chicken and dumplings.
Oh, that sounds good, man. If you
And
just change that to squirrel, it'd be just right.
no, I can't do squirrel. I'm sorry. I can do a lot of things, but I can't do squirrel.
You can't do
I can't
squirrels?
do a tree rat. I'll eat it if
Aw.
I'll eat it if I have to, but yeah, I don't even hunt them anymore because I can't eat them. I guess
Well,
I ate so many of them growing up as a kid that I just don't want them anymore.
just hunt them and send them to me.
Now, probably what'll happen is when my grandson gets a little bit older, and where he shoot, like a 22 or something, or even a small 20 gauge or 410, we'll take him in the woods and let him shoot squirrels, and we'll cook him for him. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go after. I'm just not gonna go after just for me because I know my wife eat them, and I don't really care for them. I just ate so many when I was growing up that it's just there's else out there for me. So
Yeah, I
that's
guess
just
it's
me.
kind of like,
That's just me.
and thank you, Mr. Craig. I appreciate that. That's like me, I used to not be real fond of eggs a lot, when I was young, but that's because we raised so many chickens. When you get out there and you got
Right.
500 chickens and to 1,000 chickens, and then you raise the 5,000 quail,
Yep.
and you raise turkeys and ducks, and man, I'm telling you, I never wanted to see another bird, much less what came out of one. But as you get older, it's I love eggs, so but it makes a difference.
Right.
But yeah,
Yep.
I love squirrel or even rabbit.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like rabbits. I mean, we ate so many squirrels and rabbits when I was growing up that it's just I have no want for it. I'm not saying I can't eat it. It's just not on the preferred list. You know what I'm saying? I got ducks and deer, and of course a wild hog, and of course regular what I call store-bought hogs, but you know what I'm saying, pork and chickens and stuff. But I just don't care anymore for that. Just ate too many of them. I mean, literally, it was like almost at one time. I think it was almost like every meal. It was either squirrel or rabbit. I mean, that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, I could do that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I could do it for every meal. I tell you, my last, if I was going to die and they said, what would your last meal be? What would you want? I'd say I want some fried squirrel.
Fried squirrel. Oh, I can cook them. Mm-hmm. I can shuck them and cook them. I just don't care to eat them. But then again, that was a long time ago. I probably, if I went and shot one now and fixed it up and cooked it, I could probably just sit there and eat it and not even have a care in the world. I guess just from that eating so many as a kid,
Well, but, I'm sure all the squirrels out there.
How many people?
I'm sure all the squirrels out there around you are very happy right now.
Oh yeah. You just saw a squirrel go by.
Hi there, Mr. Ant Ty. How you doing?
Well, those of y'all that are in the channel, don't forget to hit the like button and share it out. I want to get a whole bunch of people in here. I want to get this panel kind of crowded tonight.
Yeah, I can't stay long right now.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, as I say, I just want to pop up and tell you happy birthday or sing you happy birthday. Well, maybe if you start singing, more people will come in here.
Oh, if I start singing on out,
I
they
think
are
there's a
gonna
lag.
run. Yeah, there's a lag. I'm in my shed, so there's going to be a little bit of a lag.
Okay. I just know I need to pause then before I talk to you.
Jeff Barris, how you doing, buddy?
Hi there, Mr. Jeff. How you doing? So isn't this your 21st birthday?
Nope, it's my 58th. I ain't afraid about my age. A lot of people are afraid for their age. I'm not afraid. I am what I am.
Well, yeah, you can't change it, so might as well. Hey there, Mr. Ted. How you doing? Yeah, I just say own it. What did I say, Mr. Ted? I saw. I think he was a guest speaker. I think that's what it was that I saw the other day.
Ooh. Jeff saying he's got some of his snow goose decoys stolen this week.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Good. They steal them out of a field, or they steal them out your shed?
You know, you never understand why people can't keep their filthy hands off your stuff.
I know it. Yeah, let's see here.
You work hard for, you work hard to pay for stuff, and then, and then somebody else just comes and just freely, decides, hey, you know what? I think that's mine. Just takes it from you. So frustrating.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Out of the field, yeah.
I like catching them on the game cameras because they don't know they're up there. Then all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, they just have this self-entitlement that they think they can just take whatever they want. I can't stand a thief. Can't stand it. Kylie Riffle, hello. First time I've seen this name in here. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Come on in, hit a thumbs up.
That's exactly right, Mr. Craig. No respect, and that's the big thing. People just don't seem to have any respect anymore.
They got your electronic collar and 60 ball shells. Holy crap.
Yeah, that stuff ain't cheap either.
No, not boss ammo. That's expensive stuff. And electronic collar. I mean, decoys ain't cheap anymore.
Ain't nothing cheap anymore. Except next door neighbor's perfume.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, especially you can hear it.
18 dozen decoys. They stole 18 dozen decoys. They were in that field for a long time.
Wow. That is true. That is true, Jan. Criminals not held accountable for his crimes in Illinois anymore. Just a slap on the hand. Yep. Most people, that's why they do it. They know ain't nothing gonna happen to them.
Holy crap!
It does,
Jeff,
Mr. Craig. Mr. Craig said, "I'd cut off all their toes." It kind of does want to make you go out and put out some traps out there in the on the ground if you knew nothing else was gonna get hurt.
Appreciate that, Anti. Yeah, it like I said, I can't stand a thief, and I hope you catch him. I hope you catch him, Jeff. I really do. I hope they get caught. It's going to be hard. I know that, unless you had some kind of camera out there watching them. But that's tough.
So I said, as long as you knew there wasn't nothing else to get hurt, man, those little traps. Set those suckers up.
I put bear traps out. I'd want them to get hurt.
Those are some big traps. I can't believe I'll finally
I guarantee you it was. Go ahead, Becca.
I'll finally, well, I mean, it'll be a little bit, but I'll finally be able to use those traps that I won off of Jakey Crate. And so I'm kind of looking forward to that.
And also, Jeff, I am quite sure that well, I don't know where your stuff was out at, whether it was public or private, but I guarantee you it was somebody younger age group. More than likely. I hate to profile it, but I mean, it is what it is.
And someone that's been watching too.
Yep. Craig says a 660 Conibear would work just fine. Yep.
Somebody stole one of my pistols once. Luckily though, I never thought I'd see it again. Because once that happens, they're hard to track or find. I don't care if you have all the stuff or what, but serial numbers and all that. But
yeah.
But I never thought I'd see it again. And come a year later, it's a little bit of hair over a year later. The police department called me and said, "Hey, do you have such and such that was stolen?" And I was like, "I sure did, yes, sir." And they said, we have it. And sure enough, the person who had stole it, I believe he passed away. And his grandma, it was a younger guy, and his grandma found it in the back of his closet, wrapped up in a towel, and even had the extra clip still with it. So of course they don't mail those. So I had to, they don't, they can't ship those back to you. So I had to go down there. So I had to drive. Yeah. I had to drive about 3 hours, to go get it. But, So, but fortunately, they did say that they don't think it had been fired. So at least I know it wasn't used in some kind of a, I didn't want it, like getting anyone, So, yeah, they stole it, and yeah. So I'm kind of glad the grandma sat there and called them and told them, but because I had reported it, they found it. So I thought, well, hey, I love that. I was really glad. Hey there, Miss Gail. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Gail. Anti is questioning your usage of the word clip.
The clips. The clips that go in them.
It's actually, well, it's called a magazine, but it's a magazine.
Well, in Texas, we call them clips.
I mean, the technical term is a magazine, but I understood when you said clip what it meant.
Yeah, a magazine is something I read. A clip is something I put in it. So yeah, down here we just call them clips. It's kind of like calling them perch, or some people call them brim, or some people call them, whatever else they're all called. They're all perch down here.
Right.
But Arkansas, they call them brim, and I'm trying to think what people a little bit further north, they call them something else. I guess I do have to remember, though, that, some people sometimes don't know what I'm talking about. Got to remember, Becca's got her own language, too.
Anti saying, he goes, I read clips for great prices on magazines.
Mr. Jeff, we call them good to eat.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I said. I love me some, especially like on those perch. Of course, I love the meat on it, but man, my favorite part is eating the tails and the fins. I love those things.
Oh, when you fry them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We used to cook up. We used to fry up the roe and have those. That's almost a meal itself.
I see those people, a lot of people, some people still fillet, I don't fillet perch. I just cook them whole, but I'm like, no, don't gut those. Give those to me. Don't throw those in the gut bucket.
Right. Thank you, Kylie. Appreciate that.
Are you going to be, cooking anything tomorrow for your birthday?
No,
I know you said she was going to do
chicken.
Yeah, I know you said she was going to do chicken and dumplings, but are you going to do anything else or just that?
Just that, yeah.
Does she make her dumplings from scratch, or does she use the shortcut of the biscuits?
Yes. Well, she makes biscuit dumplings, but they're cut and scratch. I'm making sense. Basically what she does, she makes biscuits from scratch, and then she uses that as a dumpling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but they ain't canned biscuits is what I was talking about. Like a shortcut. A lot of people will use canned biscuits as a shortcut.
They're not canned biscuits. No, they're not canned biscuits.
And there ain't nothing wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with those canned biscuits either. Using them as I've done that many a time. If I don't have time.
No, a lot of times she will use, a canned biscuit, or she'll use Pillsbury biscuit mix. But being that I asked for this specifically. She's gonna roll them out, cut them. So,
God, those do sound good.
and see, to me, she makes the best chicken and dumplings. I have not had any better anywhere.
We might all say that though.
I think so. I think we all do. I think yeah, my mom makes the best, or my husband, or my wife, or whatever it is, they do it the best. And yeah, but yeah, there's a few things that she makes that I really enjoy eating, and that's her lasagna, the way she does it, and her chicken and dumpling. So we were going to do it tonight.
You know what?
We were going to do chicken and dumplings today, but we decided not to. And then I said, well, if we're not going to do that, then I'm going to go live tonight and go early, so I can just get people coming in and out all throughout the day and whatnot.
I am working on me a new sticker. My the stickers that I had, I had a very few. I actually only ordered 10 of them, and so I gave just a few out, like during giveaways. And I've been working on me a new, like a logo, sticker for it. And so I'll put it right here. It ain't finished yet because, as I said, I'm designing this, and so I'll show you though. I'll put it up there.
If you send me one, it goes. If you send me one, it goes right up here.
Say there it is, right there.
I like that.
I said I'm still working on it.
I like that.
Yep, it's got my, of course, it's got 30-06 up there. It's got my fishing pole, and it's got, of course, it's got a nice little buck there. My foil whalers, for my mud, and my squirrels down there, and of course my duck. So I'm still tweaking it, and working on it, and stuff like that. Yeah, and then do it as a what do you call those? Yeah, so I said I'm still, there's things that I'm just trying to decide, what I want to do.
Oh, keep that up for a second. All right. Well, let me ask a question here in the Kylie Riffle. Where are you from? Where y'all from? I know that I'm lagging, so it's going to take me a while. I know people going to take a while.
Hang on. Wrong one. Choose the wrong. There we go.
Wrong picture.
Yeah, I mean it's still me, but there we go. We'll choose that. Oh, I think I still had a different one up there. I didn't remember. I think I had the pink shirt up there a while ago. It's all me. Don't really matter.
It's all you.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I've been real good. I finally got dedicated on my little diet that I'm doing, and I'm actually doing really well on it.
Well, that's good.
Hey there, Miss Amanda. How you doing?
I need to go on one, but I keep wanting to. Huh?
Oh, I was just telling Miss Amanda hello.
Oh, I said I need to go on a diet, but I keep cooking good too much on my smokers and stuff, and I just keep eating way too much.
That's easy to do.
Yeah, I'm wondering where Kylie Riffle is from.
Their mama.
What state you from?
Yep. Miss Amanda, I know that that whole really sore and tired thing too.
Oh. I'm waiting to see if I can get some people up there that want to join me for a drink or two. But I can't.
The squirrel
The
diet.
squirrel
diet. But I tell you, I do love my squirrels. I don't even know why, but it's one of my probably my favorite meat out there. I'm telling you, I could eat that every single day.
Craig saying he went to the doctor. He's down 53 pounds trying to get to 235 by duck season. I haven't seen 235 in so long. I don't even know what it looks like more.
Congratulations, Mr. Craig. I've actually lost a little more than that, but I needed to.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Here's my turkey when I was little. Here's my turkey when I was a little girl. I just happened to have that up there on my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just happened to have it up here. I thought I had my squirrel and dumplings up here, and I was going to show you that, but I guess I took that avatar away for some reason. And matter of fact, here's me even when I used to hunt squirrels when I was little. I even loved them back then.
All right, Jeff. Here we go. Hang on, y'all. Everybody, just hang tight. Jeff. Cheers.
Cheers. Here's mine.
Woo.
Mr. Craig. He goes, I passed 235 in the 3rd grade. Do I prefer squirrel or chipmunk?
Do what?
Anti is asking. Honestly, I've eaten a lot of different kinds of meats, but I ain't ever had a chipmunk. I couldn't even tell you what they taste like.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
That sounds good, Tom Mr. Keltich. Tom. Mm-hmm.
I was thinking the same thing. Venison Philly cheese casserole. Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate it. You have a good day at work if you can.
Totals, Miss Amanda. Man, that sounds good, Mr. Tom. Of course, pretty much almost everything sounds good. Everything sounds good when you're on a diet.
Yeah, I got a new Blackstone grill for my birthday. So I may have to pull out some meat and do me a Philly cheesesteak. But this is a casserole, so I don't know. I might have to figure that one out.
Well, yeah, that means you get all the bites. Everything's already mixed together. You don't have to mix it. When you bite it, everything's already there.
Yeah, but I wonder what else is with it because a Philly cheesesteak goes on bread. So what goes in casserole to give you that starch? That starch that you would get from the bread. If you have that, it may be just meat and cheese and baked,
Well, you'll
which
have
is cool too. But
yeah, you have onions and you'll have bell peppers, and then you got your cheese in there, and then of
right,
course the venison. I don't know. It could even have biscuits. Mr. Tom, what else is in there in it?
has anyone made shredded venison tacos? Not shredded venison, but I have ground venison that I do tacos with.
Yeah, I do ground venison, but I've never done shredded. If I take an actual steak, a venison steak, then I'm going to cook it as a steak. I'm not going to shred it. But I'll do ground.
Exactly.
I mean, ground. Yeah.
I mean, if you took like a deer roast, and smoked it, and then shred, just like you would do a pork butt or a brisket, and take it out of the smoker, and once it's cooked, take it out of the smoker, put it in an aluminum pan, pour some beef broth, put some butter and stuff on top of it, seal it up, put it back in the smoker, and let it go for about an hour. You might be able to get it where it breaks down all those ligaments, and then shred it just like you would do a shredded brisket.
And then take all of that stuff.
Okay.
Take all that stuff, wrap it all back up, take it back over to your kitchen counter, cut it into steaks, and fix you some steaks.
Well, I mean, I've done that with a brisket before, a small brisket, and let's you sat there and you smoked it until it was done, pretty much, and then you put it in aluminum, pour some beef broth, and put some butter on top of it, so you could get shredded like you would do shredded pork, for pulled pork.
And, this is Texas. We don't have small briskets. We got big briskets.
Well, I mean, it's just me and my wife, so I mean, I'm not putting a $70 brisket out just for us two. I put a 2-pound brisket. It's like corned beef, like you get your corned beef brisket. That small of a cut.
I didn't even know they made.
And then shredded it.
I didn't even know they made 2-pound briskets.
Oh yeah. Well, it's basically the point. You're cutting the point off is what you're doing. So if you got a whole brisket, you got your flat and you got your point, you just cut the point off. There's and you trim that up, and you've got a smaller brisket to work with.
You got your flat and you got your point. Are we still talking about brisket?
We're still talking about
yes, Mr. Jeff. It wouldn't be me if I didn't have a gutter. Mr. Jeff, yes, I do. But you'll a lot of my content will be more when I get over to Arkansas. I've been working on my folks' estate, and because they both passed away, and closing down, a bunch of businesses and stuff like that here. And so I've been working on that for, now quite a while. So I hadn't really been able to work on a lot of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I've known you for 3 years on here, and you've been working on it for the 3 years I've known you.
Yeah, it's taken a long time. It took an entire year just to, as I said, remember I had to close down 3 businesses though as well, and so it took an entire year just to settle the taxes. And then once I move, I'm still ain't done, but I can do a lot more content over there because I'll do my hunting and my fishing and my mudding and I don't know, whatever else I want to put on there because sky's the limit. I love to have fun. I don't like boring. I like fun, but I'm not one of those people that go out and just do it to do it. I like to fill my freezer. So.
Yeah. Hey. All right, Greg, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Craig.
Anti, could you do me a favor? See if you can find a YouTube channel by the name of hang on. Dadgummit. Let's see. Foul Play Outdoors. Foul Play Outdoors. And if you could post his this thing in the chat room. I met him today. We had a long conversation, long talk. He may show up in here a little bit later on. He's got some pretty good content from what I've seen. A duck hunter from North Carolina. So I'm just letting everybody know that if they, to go check him out, let them know that you heard from me, and he's got a small channel. Hey, Boxy,
yeah,
what's going on, man?
I don't see much on it. I just see 6 videos, and that's it.
Yeah, he's a small channel. A Foul Play Outdoors.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, throw it up there.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He found a different one then, because the foul I found is spelled Foul. So let me see which one Mr. Anti found, because they're both ducks. One's called Foul Play Foulplay.
I'm pretty sure it's
so. Yeah, let me see which one.
Let me look.
There's 2 of them. Which one is it? Yeah. Because I see both ducks. Let's see.
Fowl. Fowl. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Mr. Anti got that one. As I said, because I found a totally different one that's Foul and that also does ducks.
Right.
Now that one shows it has 81 videos. So the other one that I found was a little bit smaller channel.
Should similar to that when you open it?
I'm on my laptop, so I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's see that.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the thumbnail that's on his. Yeah, because the other one has the other Foul Play, it's got like a buck on it and ducks and stuff like that.
Yeah. But y'all, if y'all get a chance, write his stuff down and go take a look at his channel. If you like him, subscribe to him. If not, whatever y'all know what to do. But if you do, leave a comment on one of his videos that you heard about him from me. Boxy, what's going on? Question, Boxy, you want to come up here today?
Hey there, Mr.
If you want to
Boxy.
come
How
up,
you
let me know. I'll send
doing?
you a link.
Oh, he put up his first beaver.
Yeah. You know, if this was a different channel, you know, some people may take that the wrong way.
Don't get me in trouble.
922 Crappy Barbecue. What's going on?
I'm being good.
You being good?
Hey
Be
there.
good now.
Hey there, 922. How you doing? You started it.
You started.
No, you started it. I just read the comment.
You're gonna go and start giggling all the rest of the night. It's gonna be funny. All right, Boxy, just let me know when you're ready, brother.
Oh yay, Mr. Boxy's gonna come up here.
If you're Boxy, if you're still listening, bring your libation with you, bro.
Is that libation or libation?
It depends on how you look at it.
He's already alive. He's going to bring his libation.
It all depends on how many you've already had.
I promise I don't bite.
I told my wife I was coming out here. I told my wife I was coming out here to do the live stream, and you know, she goes for the day bash, and she goes, "Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning." I said, we got Boxy all revved up. He's gonna need a minute. I hear you.
He goes, I don't have a shot glass. It'll be for me, Boxy.
Hey, I'm pouring from the flask, though.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be drinking out of a shoe.
I could. I've done that before.
I have a bad habit, though. I like to eat the ass out of the glass first.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
Yep, I do. I love crunching that stuff.
With your accent and your slang, it did not sound.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. This stuff.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, with your accent and your slang combined, it does not sound like ice. ICE.
S, baby. S, baby.
I'm just saying.
I've missed everybody. I really have missed everybody. It's been so busy. I haven't been able to be on like I used to.
I haven't heard hot from you in a while, and yeah, that's right, 922. Because that's actually what she first said. I went, huh? But yeah, I haven't heard hide or hair from you, and I was like, you know, well, where is she? So I said, well,
you know, I've been decreasing my hide.
I'm watching this live already. So
that's what I said. I've been decreasing my hide and growing my hair. So it's been cold.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I haven't. We're actually in a freeze warning tonight. I think it's tonight.
I actually think we're in for one tonight.
Yeah, Sunday starting at 3 a.m. Yeah, we're not supposed to be. This is Texas. I just need it to quit raining.
It was supposed to rain all day today, so I didn't have anything really planned. And then the sun popped out, and by that time it was, I only had a couple 3 hours before I wanted to start this live stream tonight. And my whole day just got wasted.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm tired of being wet. I'm ready to get this move finished and get over there and do some fishing and get my stuff stocked up.
Yep.
Build the cabin.
I went fishing this morning, but it started. They were calling. Well, they called for rain yesterday, and it hit during the night. And I figured it was going to rain all night and pretty much all day. And I slept in late. I just did my thing, and I got up, and the sun was shining. I'm like, well, the heck with that. It snowed off and on all day. Holy cow.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people actually get snow. There's been a bunch of people that have showed stuff. It's definitely it's not cold enough here for that. The only snow we get here right now is somebody had dandruff.
I've seen it snow here in South Carolina in April. But that was many years ago.
Oh man, that reminds me.
That's
Mr.
crazy,
Jeff.
dude.
That reminds me. I forgot. I forgot to get my nuts out of the cabinet earlier. I need to make sure I go do that.
Get your what?
I found this stuff my nuts. I found this stuff that it's really good. It's called I think it's called Super Seeds and Cheese or something like that. Let's see what it's called. It's called Super Seeds and Cheese. And they take this Parmesan cheese and it's like I guess they bake it and then they put like nuts and seeds in it. Like this particular one, I think it's got pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds. I think it's got flax seeds, got some black pepper in it and everything. And I meant to go measure my some out earlier and I totally forgot. And when he just sat there and talked about his nuts, I remembered that I needed to go measure that out. I usually have that as my nighttime, like after I eat my meals. I'm telling you, I've lost a lot of weight, doing this, and but it gives me something crunchy at night, and man, they are so good. I like to eat the cheese off around them and everything, and then kind of suck on the seeds for a little bit before I crunch into those. They really are good.
And I'm gonna let you take that one because I can go so many places with it.
What's he doing? If YouTube doesn't give your notifications,
I'm laughing.
Put out one for the Amish buggy that went for a driverless 2-mile joyride. Huh? I'm not understanding. Maybe I need to go read it on the YouTube side.
On that one, he was talking about he did not get a notification that I was going live. And
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of people are telling me the thing, they're not getting my notifications. Yeah, I'm laughing. 922. I mean, the whole thing with she's got to get her nuts out. She'll lick the cheese off all of it. The whole 9 yards.
That is the way to eat it.
Tickled. All right.
That is the way to eat it.
And if you like the nuts at night, I got it.
Let's see.
She still ain't got it.
I do keep my nuts in the cabinet. That's where they are. Right now they are. The rest of the stuff is all packed up, but I'm keeping out, just the spices that I'm using right now. And everything else is, I finally started, I was kind of saving the kitchen for last because I was using it. And, but now that I'm getting so close now, I've already packed the rest of the stuff up. So really the only thing that's left in my cabinets are just the stuff that I'm directly eating right now. And that just happens to be those. And my spices.
Oh, my Lord. Oh.
Hey, you really ought to try those
ladies
things.
And gentlemen, I'd like to introduce. No, I'm not eating cheesy nuts. I'm sorry, Becca. That's one thing I will not do. Listen, before everybody, I'd like to introduce another one on the panel tonight. He is the Mr. Awesome of YouTube. He has probably introduced every content creator, outdoor YouTube creator, to the YouTube community. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome Mr. Boxy.
Hey there, Mr. Boxy.
I'm doing good. How are you?
That's the perfect name because right now you're up in a box.
So I'm getting the feedback. I'm gonna have to see what I'm doing here.
I will let you know, Boxy, I am out in the shed, so you may get a lag on my end.
Yeah, we're getting a lag from Mr. Duck over there. I have to pause a few seconds after everything he says or whatever because he's lagging behind. You know how those duck men are. They don't get their tail in gear.
At least I ain't eating cheesy nuts. Anyway.
You're missing out.
No, I ain't missing nothing. John says, how many shots are you at now? About a half of this.
You need to specify.
992 crappy.
You need to specify which caliber shots.
Oh my Lord. Have you ever figured out why we're laughing so hard, Becca?
Well, I know I'm laughing. It all started when never mind. It all started what Mr. Boxy brought in today, his first this, and you said it out loud, and then you started it by saying that. That's where it's all started.
Oh my God, we're gonna get banned one of these days.
I'm still trying. I got two different feeds coming through me here.
That's okay. When I ate those cheese things, I got two different kinds of seeds going through them.
Hey, John, if you get a chance, man, if you want me to send you an invite, let me know. But there was one up on the that I just put out. Go ahead and click on it.
Yeah, you think I'm bad? Jeez, wait till Mr. John comes up here.
All right, guys. I think I got her now. I definitely got a big lag going on.
It's on my end, Boxy.
Yeah, I was getting 2 feeds. I think I got my YouTube on silence now, so we should be good to go. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Well, hey, happy birthday, and I'm gonna cheers you here, brother. Happy birthday. Cheers.
Thank you.
Mr. John, you're just too afraid to come up here when I'm up here.
Sound like I'm in a box. I am in a box.
In a box with a fox with a drink on the brink.
Right there. In a box with the fox.
Mm-hmm. So that's what made me think of Dr. Seuss. With a drink on the brink with a duck. I won't go any further.
Going to the shed with a belt.
So what's going on, Barker?
Oh, not a whole lot. I actually today I made up a beaver board, and so this one that I have right here behind me was the first beaver that I ever caught, and I had a gentleman that actually helped me board it and stuff like that. Well, since then I've always sold my beaver in green, so this year a little bit better money if you put them up. So I went and bought some plywood and made up a couple boards and put my first one up today. I just threw up a real short here just a little bit ago. Saw that you were live, and it was your birthday, so figured I'd stop in and say
buddy.
happy birthday. Was not planning on jumping up here, but here we are.
Mr.
Hey,
Daddy
man,
Duck has an
I
effect
want to get as many people. I want to get as many people as I can in here tonight. Have a bunch of fun, goof off, joke. You know, that's what tonight's about. Just to have some fun.
Cheesy nuts and boarding beavers.
Wait a minute. Are you giving me full access to like whatever? I mean, you need to define this. You need to tell me how good I need to be.
Go.
There's only one drink when you go to the Velvet Antler, and that would be the Red Stag.
Becca, I'll put it to you like this. Tonight is
Hey, Conley,
open
right, well,
mic night. Okay? Just don't get me kicked out of YouTube.
That'd be open something night. I'm sorry.
Open what? I got Becca giggling so daggone bad earlier on your first beaver that it was. I didn't think anybody was going to get a word in edgewise.
my first, put up my first beaver.
Oh man, I can say so many things.
Well, you know, I did hear about her eating her ice first out of her jar. Did not sound like ice.
I can't help the way I
my ass out of a glass first. I'm like, what?
No, I crunch on it. My daddy used to tell
The
me.
only reason
he
she's
goes,
not showing her face is she's got cheese all over her face.
my daddy used to tell me, quit crunching that ass out there. And I was like, I ain't, Daddy, I'm cleaning my teeth. It's all in perspective. Well, I didn't know I was going to come up here.
So what's Matt doing on his big day?
It's like I said. The can has been opened, so go with it.
Mr. Matt's gonna have chicken, and his wife's gonna cook chicken and dumplings for him tomorrow for his birthday.
At least she said she was.
Yep. Nice.
If I gotta crawl through the back door tonight, she may not cook me nothing tomorrow.
Well, I can say that now. Bless your little pea picking heart.
992 or 922 crappy. No, that's not homemade. I'm not exactly sure. It doesn't have a maker on it, but it may have been handmade way back when.
I got one of those out in the barn that was handmade.
Yeah, this one, it might have been handmade. It was one that I got from my father. I'm not exactly sure even if it was his father's, my grandfather's. I have no idea, but just something cool. It's just I'm gonna hang it in my my den whenever I get that all finished up.
I got my great grandpa's post hole diggers.
Yeah. Oh, 922. I have a Pearson.
Oh Lord.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over there and make me another drink, and then I got my butt sore. I got to get up and walk around for a little bit.
Well, John, it was a little cheesy when I was out there
back.
boarding that beaver. Anti. Anti, you find cougars at the Velvet Antler named Martin, though.
Oh, I've been laughing. Trust me, Anti. This whole conversation tonight has been something else. Yeah, man. I just wanted to celebrate with the family tonight, the YouTube family, and have a good time and just goof off. You know, just see who all come up. Trying to get more people.
Well, Anti, there was quite a bit of learning last night in the Small Water Charter live. Yeah. So, as far as I'm sure duck season is already out, but I know a Duck Hunter 365. So what have you got going on? Already scouting, getting ready for next year? What are you doing? Getting all the decoys all cleaned up, put away? Buck's backstage tonight.
All the decoys are cleaned. Everything's put away. Really, I've been concentrating a lot here lately on some new cooking recipes.
Okay.
I want to do a duck blind cooking recipes. I want to do a bunch of those, get people fired up to cook in their blinds, to have a good time.
Right.
I'm going to meetings and trying to video those meetings. This reference to new hunting regulations or vegetation in our lakes, anything like that. That's what I've been mostly concentrating on. So, and then I got a lot. I'm working.
Right.
I'm working a lot right now.
Hey, Kylie, that's a beaver pelt right there. That's all these are my first catches, except for that's a raccoon right there. That was my first raccoon I ever caught. This one right here is actually the second raccoon that I ever caught, and it actually was a fisher coon. You can see how black it is. That's a muskrat. There's a possum. I have a mink that I'm going to be trying to
922. That's
get done.
922. That's cooking in the blind, not cooking blind.
Cooking blind, not good. Now that would make for an interesting video. I think you ought to blindfold yourself while you're cooking in the blind.
And cook?
Yeah.
I could probably do it, to be honest with you.
Oh, looks like Jan Phillips checked out Foul Play Outdoors. That's awesome.
I'm way over here, but I heard something about doing something in the blind while you're blindfolded.
Bacon naked.
Yeah, you don't cook bacon naked. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. Never cook bacon naked.
You ain't no fun.
No.
It's that big girl. Hold on.
What was that? I got dogs running out here in the front and backyard and didn't realize they were let out.
Actually, believe it or not, 922 Crafty, believe it or not, this thing right here, this coyote that I caught this year, that's the worst stinking thing you could ever catch and clean right there. Matter of fact, other than a skunk, but yeah, the possum really, it didn't stink.
Becca, what are you doing to that dog?
Hold on, big girl.
I was just hoping that was a dog and not Becca.
Just a minute. I know, but just a minute. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. I'm getting it. Just a minute. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. Come on. Oh, I know.
Oh, this is great. I love it. I love it.
Hold on. Let me mush it up. Hang on. Let me mush it up.
John says she's really liking them nuts.
Hold on. It's almost ready. Just a little bit longer. Hang on. I got to cut these cleaners up. Just a minute. Hang on.
Yeah,
Here's
got,
Oh,
3.5 wieners for you. Hold on.
oh.
I gotta come up.
I'm just going to sit here and listen. You know, this is somebody posted earlier. This is the best birthday bash ever. This is great.
oh, shoot.
Hang on. You know you can't slaughter these wieners whole. Come on now. You might better cut them up. Give me a break.
Y'all don't get me banned from YouTube now.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm almost done. It's a good thing you're a big child. Oh, almost dropped that. Almost dropped it on you, girl. Okay, here you go. Come on. Here you go. There you go. Hey, Cubby Bus.
Well, Boxy, how's your favorite sports team doing?
Come here, Lucky.
Oh,
Well, you know, I am a Browns fan, so that's probably not a good thing topic to go to.
oh.
The Velvet Antler got nothing on.
You go, big girl.
Oh. Oh.
There's still some cream left.
Oh.
Just a minute. Hang on. Here you go. There's a little bit of
Smalls,
cream
you're
for
killing me.
it.
Right, Crafty? Small is
Oh.
just killing me.
Okay.
John needs a cigarette.
Well, I tell you what, I don't smoke, but I bet you that cigarette would be good right now.
Oh, man.
I got that gravy in.
Okay. So 922. I'm right here in Pennsylvania. I'm right on the Ohio border. You ever heard of Pomatumin Lake?
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
John just wants to make sure you're all washed up.
I
don't
was.
think
I
you
had that.
missed a thing.
I had some like this all this cream gravy stuff all over my hands. You know what? Now that I smell, I might need to wash them again.
I think you got every last bit of it there.
Whew, I'm telling you, those doggies, man, they're getting they're really old. Okay, one of them's like 14, and can't remember how old the other one is. Well, anyway, a lot of times I feed them cheeseburgers because they need something soft, to eat, and so they don't do real well with dry food. And well, anyway, so sometimes they like those little wieners, that come in a can, and so, but she won't give me time to cut them up. She wants to eat the wiener whole. And boy, I tell you, when it's supper time, she lets me know it. She gets all excited, and I get excited for her that it makes her day, But that's why she does that. You should see when I take out a cheeseburger what she does.
Yeah,
she loves
heard
her
a lot
meat.
of excitement. We heard a lot of excitement.
Yeah, they're just like me. They love their meat.
Yeah, we could tell.
I finally
What's
found
up,
a good
Duggar?
food that they'll actually eat. But when I do it, I have to cut it in these little. It comes in a it's in a little container. It's like a little foil container. And when you peel the thing off, then I have to cut it in these little squares. Because if it's not in the little squares, they have a hard time, picking it up. So I have to make it, I got to make that meat where it's a little bit easier to put in their mouths. So they do better now.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Duggar. How you doing?
So the whole point of that conversation was little wieners are easier to put in your mouth. Put in their mouth.
Yeah, in theirs, yes. Not mine, in theirs.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Yeah, I prefer sausages.
You what?
I prefer sausage.
Anti says, if you even ever think about trying to delete any of this live, he's going to hunt you down.
Mr. John, I do actually know the answer. That's because the Ken was always stuck in a box. Trust me, I know all those jokes.
Woo! Lord of mercy.
Well, I try to keep their calories at least at 300 per day. So each dog down there. Now my big dog out there, no, he gets more. My big dog, of course, because he's bigger. But these little dogs right here, I try to give them at least 300 calories each a day. That's close, Mr. John. I knew something about Ken in a box.
I think I'm going to change the title of this live to Beavers, Little Wieners, and Cheesy Nuts.
I'm telling you, they really are good. You do need to try them. The only bad thing about them is that they are, when I found them on Amazon, I saw them for like $17 a bag. Okay, that's a little expensive, but I got them from Sam's Club, and I got them from them for like $9 a bag. And there's like 8 servings in a bag, so that's just a little over $1 a serving, and you get 29 grams of them, which is like 14 little round cheesy nuts. So, but they give me that crunch that I want, and as I said, I love sucking on seeds. Sunflower seeds. I mean, everybody does that. I like
John
George
said that
Thorogood.
Oh,
John said it sounds like his honeymoon.
sounds like a George Thorogood song.
It's like yesterday for St. Patrick's Day. Did she try to get your Lucky Charms, Mr. John?
Peter a sack.
Nope. There's you get like 14 of them per serving. They're like the size of small. I guess like a little smaller than $50, I guess. But I will tell you, we did get just a hair northwest of me. We got tennis ball size hail the other day. I actually recorded a tornado out there. What's it been now? About a week ago, I guess now. And I went to trim it down so I could send it to someone. And when I went to trim it, I accidentally deleted it. And I couldn't believe that. It was such a good video, too.
Mm.
Man, I love that thing. I always wanted to, chase storms when I was a girl. Well, I'm still a girl. Last time I looked. Well, yeah. If they get that old, then if they sag that much, they'll no longer be those. They'll be your nuts.
The inside just skipped over the cigarette, went straight to the cigar.
What did I miss a while ago? I had to feed them because it was getting late.
We were listening to you. We didn't say nothing. We were sitting there listening to what you were doing.
I thought I had myself on mute.
No.
No.
Oops, sorry about that. I could have swore I muted myself before I went away. I could hear y'all.
Becca, when this live is over, go back and listen to that. I'm telling you, we were dying over here. We were absolutely dying. It was funny.
Maybe I don't want to go listen to it.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it was classic.
Yeah,
It was
my little
classic
one,
Becca.
she just whines and whines, but I don't want to get on to her when, I mean, she's not begging for her food. She's just excited about eating. And so I don't want to get on to her when it's her food. I mean, this is her food. So I don't want to get on to her when she's doing that.
Hey,
John said, "No,
I'll
no,
be
no,
right
you, those
back.
dogs are." Sounded like dollar night at the strip club.
I talk to my dog.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Duggar, we got to wait until April 29th, I believe, is our first day of turkey season here in Pennsylvania. John's already got one down and in the freezer.
He's got what down?
He got a turkey. He went out and shot a turkey, and I don't know if it was the same day or if it was the very next day. I believe he ended up catching himself like an 8-pound bass as well.
Do you know my very, very first, like when I was little, do you know my very first turkey I shot right in the butthole?
On the backside.
I did, man. It started. I had all these turkeys, I had them all in this little, this flock or whatever you call them. They were all on the ground. And so I went to shoot one. I think, I got the oldest one in the bunch too.
Nice.
About all those, my daddy said, just pick one, and I did. Well, when I started to shoot, he went to fly. And yeah, I popped him like right. I mean, my daddy said I couldn't have centered him any more directly in that box. He was dying laughing. Miss Kylie, I'm actually in Texas, but here very, very, very shortly, I'm going to be moving to Arkansas. But I was born and raised here in Texas.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Kylie's from. Where are you from, Kylie?
I told you, her mama.
Her mama.
John wants to know if we know why turkeys can't lay half an egg.
Well, they don't come that way. Have you ever laid half an egg?
Yep.
Ah, she's from Bridgeport. That's Texas.
Okay. Comes out its butthole.
Butthole.
Yeah, butthole, not butthole, but butthole. you ever tried to shove it back in? Sometimes it's a little hard because it's already cracked.
Oh,
Over and over.
Oh, now he's singing in
never
that.
know what's going to be happening on these live.
Now he's singing Crimson and Clover over and over. Clover. Hey, now we're back to St. Patty's Day. It all ties together. Regarding an egg. Yeah, you can do so much stuff with eggs. Oh, you said I thought you said you were from Bridgeport. Is Bridgeport somewhere other than Texas? Miss Kylie, because I know the Bridgeport in Texas, so there must be another Bridgeport out there. Yeah, Texas is actually it's actually a very nice state. I have to hand it,
There's Bridgeport. There's Bridgeport, Connecticut, West Virginia, Texas, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Alabama, California, Illinois, New Jersey, New York.
Can't y'all come up with your own names? Why you gotta take ours?
Well, I'm gonna go with the eastern states were probably one of the first 13 states, so therefore Texas would have taken our state or city names.
Yeah, but that's just because everybody was waiting for perfection. She's from West Virginia.
Bridgeport, West Virginia.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh,
no, John, I think Okeechobee's the only place that is in Florida.
Isn't there one in Oklahoma?
Not a Okeechobee.
I know that I say okie dokie.
Man, won't.
That's where Mr. Smallwater's going to be. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie chokie, okie dokie, okie chopee. Golly, try to say that 10 times. You will. Has anybody perfected the skunk yet? The skunk sit on a stump. The skunk dunked the stump, but the stump dunked the skunk stunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I love it. That's my favorite tongue twister ever.
Duggar. 2 more payments and his dozen of eggs will be his.
You better eat them slow. I don't know. They ain't really that high here. I mean, honestly, they ain't really that expensive. I think I bought an 18 pack for, grant you, yes, they are more expensive than what they used to be, but I think I got an 18 pack the other day for like $6, I think. But they were like $8, so they've actually come down some. And I don't even know why there's not an egg shortage.
Oh, don't get me started. I'm on a lag. I can't keep up with y'all.
Yeah, Mr. John. Yeah, that's
the
just
only
what
reason there's a chicken and egg shortage because the government's trying to control us. Period.
Yeah, Kylie, I've been in them shoes myself. I've been sprayed a time or two.
We have out here my daddy's old taxidermist office, and now he there was he had the door open one day, and he was in there fiddling around, doing his regular taxidermy stuff. And so anyway, I walked out there, and him and me were sitting, out there, and just I was helping him do whatever because I really loved, helping him do that stuff. And all of a sudden, this skunk was outside, and it walked into the door because it's attached to the house, but there's no entrance into the house from it. So you have to go. It's got its own doorway and everything, And so, well, anyway, this skunk had walked in there, and he's like, okay. He goes, let's do this because we didn't want to get sprayed. And he says, I'm gonna tell you what. He said because the skunk had gone over. And it was like there was not a clothes basket, but there was some kind of box or something that had some clothes in it that had kind of like overflowed right there. And because it also had our washer and dryer in it. And well, anyway, that skunk had gone over there and was kind of, just kind of, I don't know, like halfway in it or whatever. Well, anyway, so he said, okay, when I tell you to, he says, I want you to open that door really fast. He goes, I'm going to grab that skunk's tail and I'm going to throw him out that door. Right. So anyway, so all of a sudden, because, the skunk didn't see him, because he was kind of halfway in. Well, he grabbed that skunk's, he said, okay, he goes, okay, open it, because he didn't want to startle the thing. And he grabbed that tail of that skunk and he whooshed him out. Well, he didn't have a very good aim. And that skunk hit the door frame going around it and bounced off the door frame. And that thing, I am telling you, oh my goodness, I stunk to all get out with that thing. He sprayed. I've never seen a skunk spray so much in my life. I mean, I could taste it even. Oh my goodness, that was bad. No, there's no wieners in that story. But yeah, that was, we laughed at that, we laughed at that pretty much, up until the day he passed away. I was like, man, you need to learn some aim, Daddy. That skunk wasn't happy. He was dazed, but he wasn't happy.
Dazed and confused.
Mr. John, surely you've heard that. It's over yonder. It's over there. Over there. What's that song? Something, something, something over there. It's down there by y'all swamp.
I got about one left, I think. Cheers.
That'll work.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sorry, I already drank one. I drank it before you said cheers. It's down by the swamps of Okeechobee. I do like wieners that have I like sausages, but I do like those wieners that have the cheese in them. Those are actually pretty good. Or the ones that they have that's called better cheddars. Those are pretty good. Those are those little kind of like, well, they ain't, yeah, they're brats, aren't they? I think they're called brats. Those are pretty good. Mr. John, I don't like all mixed nuts. I'm a specific nut kind of girl. Yeah, there's just some of them I don't care for, but I mean, you know, if that's all you got, then yeah, I mean, I'll eat them. But if that's all you got, but if I'm gonna go buy them myself, then you know, I'm gonna get what I like.
I'm Dick, your Velveteen server.
Is that like a rabbit? Velveteen rabbit?
It's all John's got, mixed nuts.
Oh,
3
I'm
J's,
sorry.
Jose,
Yeah,
Jack, and Jim.
That's all he's got.
I ain't never been in jail.
Well, they never had Maker's Mark one time.
I love it. It's my favorite bourbon.
What was that wine for? You ready to get out? Did you finish eating? No, you just want to get over here and eat the rest of her wieners. That's what it is. That's what she'll do. I got to put this one up. I have to feed her in a kennel because she'll eat so fast that she'll come out and want to eat my other ones. And the other one kind of eats a little bit slower, right? So for some reason, she's got into this habit now that she thinks that little Lucky over here is getting like a lot more wieners than what she's getting. So Reba will want to come out of the kennel and she'll go over there. Like, and if I pick it all up, then she realizes there's nothing there and she'll run back to her kennel to finish eating. So I've gotten to where I just go in and pick it up from her, you know, because she needs to learn to eat her stuff when it gets down there. It is. She's like at the front of the line. She loves those things. I think I created a wiener monster.
Keep going, Becca. We loving it.
She does. She does love those things. Do you know that I tried blackening the wieners, you know, like on top of the stove, because I tried to give them one that was raw. And now I'm talking about my squirrel dog that I had. Her name was Sassy, and she was a feist. A lot of people have never heard of feists, but they're squirrel dogs. And anyway, she actually passed away this past year. She was 18 years old. Best squirrel dog I've ever owned, ever had. And but she got to where she wasn't really eating enough calories to sustain her body. So I thought, well, you know, all dogs like wieners, right? So I would take these wieners, but I'd leave them raw and I'd give them down to her. For some reason, she wouldn't eat those wieners. And I don't know why she wouldn't. So I'd take them and I didn't want to boil them, you know, because face it, that's gross. I mean, yeah, back in the Depression and all that, they made wiener water soup. I get it. But it really is gross. And so anyway, I would take those wieners and I'd put them in a skillet on top of the stove, and I would just kind of blacken around, you know, the wiener. And once it kind of, what do you call it? Not puffed up, but plumped up. Once they kind of plumped up a little bit and got a little bit bigger, then I knew they were all warmed inside. And then I would take them off and then I would cut them up. And do you know, she'd eat those right up. For some reason, I don't know what the difference was besides one being raw and one being hot and plump. But for some reason, she'd eat those right up. She kind of survived her latest years on those. I miss that dog. Do you know that she taught my bloodhound how to tree squirrels? Matter of fact, I got a picture of my bloodhound.
Dogs here.
Oh, you do? Aren't they cute?
Oh, yeah. They can be. We also have a dog called a Carolina dog. They make good feist dogs if you can find a pure breed.
Yeah, these were pure breeds. I had another one. His name was Bucket, and we named him Bucket because when we were over in Arkansas once, and there was these kids out playing, and they were all laughing and kind of yelling and doing all, they're kind of like in a circle playing and everything. Well, when we went over there, they had this little tiny puppy, and they were trying to drown it in this 5-gallon bucket. They wanted to see how long that dog could stay underwater before it died. And I was like, what are y'all doing? And so I took the dog out, and yep, it was a little feist. And so since it kind of had a little bit of brain damage, it was kind of like a little off, but he was still okay. But he just seemed like he was a little off sometimes. But anyway, so decided to name him Bucket. Just found him in a bucket.
Yeah, real quick, Kylie, yeah, please be careful how you phrase certain things. YouTube, they pick up keywords, and certain keywords like KILL, they can really hurt us. I'm pretty liberal when it comes to what's being said here, but especially tonight. But yeah, anti is correct. Just kind of harvest or take in or something like that. That's cool.
But I did end up answering her. So my favorite thing to trap is the red fox, but the mink has become one of my other favorites. Probably the one that I had probably the most excitement was this coyote right here. It took me 3 years to finally get my first one. So
Mr. Mark is doing me a red fox.
All right.
A hide.
Who's doing you the fox?
Mr. Mark.
Mark, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I told him, though, I asked him if he'd be okay if he wouldn't ship it to me or whatever until I got over into Arkansas. That way I wouldn't take a chance. Yeah, I get it messed up. I can't wait, though. I love this thing. And I don't have a hide, fox hide on the wall.
This one
I
here,
actually knew a guy.
Oh, that one looks a little stiff. Are they supposed to be like that?
It's not tanned. It's not tanned yet. It's just
okay.
here. I haven't tanned it yet.
Okay, so it's not gonna. I didn't think they were supposed to be stiff.
No, it's not quite. It's not tanned yet. Yeah,
John posted about his. Oops, John. I hate this lagging. John posted earlier about some names, and I actually knew a guy in the Marine Corps, and I kid you not, his name was Monkey Face Jones. That was his real name. No worries, Kylie. No worries.
Do you know that there is I don't remember if it's an essential oil or if it was just a fragrance oil that's called monkey butt?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a real. It's actually out there. I don't know what it smells like because I didn't gotten it. I do. I have some diffusers, and I love to put those scents in there and stuff, and smell all good and everything in the house. And so I was going through them, and I was looking through them, and I saw that one. And matter of fact, I made a little icon for John Euler. That was him. I think it was a monkey butt holding a catfish. I think is what it was. I'll have to see if Mr. John would come in here. He'd come up on panel.
I was waiting for John to come up on panel. I think he's scared.
Oh no, I was talking about John Euler.
Oh, John Euler.
Yeah, no, I think Mr. Smallwater down there, Mr. John, I think he's just too scared to be up here with me. He can't handle the heat.
Bright and Bud. Bright light, Bud light.
Oh.
Yeah, he ain't ever
He's
wanted to be
way
up
too
on.
scared.
Yeah, he ain't ever wanted to be up on a panel with me. He don't like me. He take my toys and going home.
Oh. And thanks a lot, Anti. Yeah, they are already they're not putting out when I post that I'm going to be doing lives. They're not notifying everybody that I subscribe to. I put out a community post. I had some guys that said they never got it. Also, I'm starting to lose subscribers because I think they did an audit on me, and so I'm starting to lose people. I lost 5 yesterday. I mean, you just don't. I mean, you think about losing 1, maybe 2 a day, or every once a week or something. But when you lose 5 in a day, you know that they're auditing you and they're taking people away who don't regularly watch the videos. So.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let her out of the kennel, and I'm gonna let him outside for a second.
So real quick, John. Yeah, rats. They're only about $2.50, $3. They're not high dollar. Yeah, Matt. I did see your community post, but it never notified me that you went live. Of course, I got on to post that short and saw that you were live, so I, of course, wanted to stop in.
Yeah. Yeah, see, 922 says he got it 30 minutes after I started. And I actually did when I set this up, it was yesterday. And after I set it up, I posted on the community tab, and I'm just getting people are saying, "Hey, I didn't hear about it. I didn't get the notification." That's why I've been on my phone calling, texting people, letting them know, "Hey, dude, we're live. Come on in. Let's have some fun." And I'm having a blast tonight, y'all. Just listening to Becca rant. It's hilarious.
Hey, you know what? Oh, I do have one right here. I do have a notification about you. I'm so glad I know that you're live now.
When did you get it?
It said, well, the time on it says 5 p.m. I mean, I'm assuming that's when
I started at 6.
Well, yeah, but she's an hour behind.
Why does everybody always say I'm behind?
Because you are.
But I mean, it says 5 p.m., but I don't know if that's because that's when you started or that's when it actually came across my phone. You know what I mean? Oh no, because here's another one that said it came across at 12:02 this afternoon. Otherwise, if they'd have dropped that at 12, it wouldn't say 12:02. So I don't know. Maybe that is when it came across.
Adds a syllable.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Sometimes too.
What was that? What's that little thingy on my phone mean? All these little bubble things, like like when you see them like above someone's head. Oh, that's my electric bill. Well, looky there, Google Assistant's telling me when my electric bill is due. I'll be glad when I get out of here so this thing quits being so high.
I wonder sometimes if Becca ever is sitting there talking to herself and then she breaks out laughing and then they laugh together.
All the time.
Together.
I talk to myself all the time. I crack myself up. I'm telling you. Somebody's got to laugh at my jokes. Might as well be me. I just don't see how those dogs sit there and just lick the floor, though. Because little Lucky, I can't put her, to be honest with you, I feed them on one of my salad plates. You know how you have your regular, your plates that you eat out of the cabinet, and you have like the regular size plates, and then you have like a salad plate, well, I can't do really bowls for the dogs because with their teeth, they have a hard time picking it up out of the bowl. So I have to put it on the salad plate and she can eat it off of that. Well, then it got to where she was having a little trouble getting it off of there. And so now I just dump it on the floor, but they lick it up. They do a real good job in keeping it clean. Well, but I don't get it though. Actually, Mr. John, I do know a little sign language.
Lord. And
if you would care for me right now, I would. I'd show you one of them. No, I really do know.
Go ahead,
I do
Becca,
know.
show us your skills.
I do. I actually do know a little sign language because I used to work with a woman who was deaf, and so I could communicate with her. I actually did take some sign language not questions, sign language course or sign language classes. That's what I'm trying to say. The classes so that I could kind of communicate with her. But I'm telling you what, I told her she needed to slow down. I was like, I can't read that fast.
Crappy said the only intelligent conversation he has around is when he talks to himself.
That's right. That's right. I bet you give yourself good advice, don't you? I'm the only one that agrees with myself, so might as well.
Oh, how much you got left there, Box?
This is empty, but I do have a little bit of this.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, what's in that jar? Oh! That scared me.
Just because it's in a jar, don't mistake it. It was actually this is red stag that I put in the freezer. I like drinking it cold like that sometimes. And I knew I was running a little. I got another whole handle upstairs, but
I got some moonshine in there.
I have peach brandy. I gotta get it put in the jugs yet, but it's sitting in carboys. I got there's probably about 5 gallons left right now.
Oh, I bet that's good. Does it actually taste like you're in a peach orchard? And you bite into a peach and all that juice just like flows down your chin, one of those really good juicy peaches.
Yeah, it does. 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 It It's definitely nice and juicy.
Man, those are like the absolute best. I have a peach
Yep,
essential
nothing wrong with
oil.
juicy peaches.
Yeah, I have a peach essential oil over there that I put in my diffuser, and oh, it really does. It smells like you're in this peach orchard, and you go up and you take the ripest peach that was on the tree. You just pick that sucker up and you bite into it, and you got all this juice just flowing down your chin. And that's exactly what I want. I want it to smell like that. So I was real lucky that I found that. I got it off of Amazon. We have a peach
Yes,
peach festival here. It's out a little bit west of me, but we do have a peach festival.
I don't think we have a peach. We do have an apple festival real close.
I have a pear tree out there, but the cows keep eating the pears.
Deer
I had
like
a
pear trees.
Yeah, I have a fig tree too. Man, those figs are really good too, but you got to beat the squirrels to them. So, I mean, it's like, why do I even bother having any kind of fruit trees? Because, there's all the critters sit, eat them all.
The regulars call it fuzzy bone.
Oh. Trying to get my desk here a little situated. Oh, ready?
Oh, heck,
Ready?
go. Cheers.
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 I can't drink a whole lot up here because y'all really don't want me to do that.
Does the partridge
Oh,
live
yeah,
in
we
the
do.
pear tree?
Live in the pear tree. I had another pear tree. It was over on some lease land that we had the cattle on. Oh my goodness. It was always full. I mean, jam packed full of pears. And of course, the cattle weren't on that because, well, I said cattle on it, but we baled the hay on it for the cattle. And so, there was nothing to eat the pears except for people kept going over there and jumping the fence and stealing the pears off of it. And boy, those suckers were good. Those were like perfect. But yeah, that was a really good pear tree. But then the people that we were leasing the land from, the older man passed away, the grandpa, and the kids ended up wanting to sell the land. So we lost that lease. And the best part of leasing that whole land? We only paid $5 a year to lease that land. Yeah, we knew the grandpa and the grandma or whatever that owned it. My daddy was real good friends with them. And she said, yeah, she goes, you know what, if y'all keep this mowed down and all of that, she goes, well, okay, we'll just make it, and you had to make it something, for our business. And so, so we got contracts in there for $5 a year until they sold it. And then you know what? They still ain't sold the land because it's in 100-year floodplain. Yeah, I can't believe they're trying to. I mean, I guess they might get some fool that will come around later on and want to buy it, because they don't know. But when it's in 100-year floodplain, yes, you better bet your bottom dollar it's going to sit there and flood every 100 years. I used to have a Greyhound track right over there beside that land. It was kind of on the backs. It's not on that land, but it's like 2 properties over. There was some. We used to have Greyhound races over there. Not the buses, the dogs.
Hey, Becca.
Yeah.
Becca,
Yes, sir.
do me a favor.
What?
Breathe. Just breathe.
Well, I am breathing,
You're
or I
talking
wouldn't
so
be talking.
fast. You talking so fast. You need a breath.
So suck it in and blow it out.
There
Is
you
that
go.
what you're saying? Suck it
There
in,
you
blow
go.
it out.
All right. Oh Lord, I
Okay.
only got 4 people in here. Come on, y'all. I need to get some people in here, y'all. Y'all share it out. We're getting ready to we're getting right.
Let's see what I can do.
I just saw what you typed, Mr. John. I ain't snatched up yet on purpose. I don't think too many people can't handle me. I'm honest. I'm honest and I ain't shy. Don't like it is. But I got a big heart. Very sweet. Uh-oh, my heater just
Yeah,
kicked
you
on.
do. I am trying to get some people to come on in.
It might be because I'm up here. Nobody here wants to come up here with me. I remember coming into Mr. Boxy's live stream it was a long time ago, wasn't it? It's when you were wrapping meat, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Long time. Long time.
Jeez, I feel like an old maid now.
Yeah,
An old maid.
It was like 3 years ago, and he's already gone now. But Tom was in. Tom was my very first YouTube friend, that I met through YouTube, and he told me about Boxy's lives, and man, I went in there and holy cow, man! I'm just saying, Boxy, you helped me out a lot, bro, and you've helped out a lot of people here. Oh wow!
Okay.
When was that? February.
February
Yeah.
6, 2020.
Wow.
He had 6 playlists.
Yeah.
He had, product reviews.
You kept all that, man? That's awesome.
I have everybody that I've done. I've got them. Now I do have. There's 2 books though, and this is the one that I just found. And these are one of my the first when I started bringing people up on panels. Smallwater says he was My Live was the first one that they had done. I don't know if I have Daddy Duck. We talked. You had your cooking the biscuits. Slow day out on the waters. He said you were eating your way out.
Yeah.
I mean, that just goes right with this whole live, right?
You about made me spit that out.
Smashing.
Don't spit there, Becca.
Talked about the giant Sylvania invasion, the aquatic plants.
I'll be right back. I gotta go close
That's awesome
my front.
That you kept all that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I gotta go close my front window blinds because it's getting dark out there, and I don't want no peeper toms.
Yeah, Anti. I created a monster with small water charters. If you guys all remember, I used to call them saltwater charters. And Crystal Fever down there with them. We blame Boxy daily. Yeah, I just had, matter of fact, so Daddy Duck right there, that was where, that's yours there. the one right before that, Tom Keltlich and Everything Outdoors.
Yep.
You had back then. You were at 122 supporters. You had 37 videos.
I got
Yep.
1866 and over 400 videos now.
Awesome. That's what I love about that is when I find these and I actually look at this and see where you guys are at. And I love the fact I love seeing guys that are. I mean, I'm at. I think I'm at 25 or 26 something. I think, but Thunder Ridge TV, Trey Noose. Remember Duck Master? I don't know where he's at now. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Young kid. Josiah Danbury.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
After 5 Outdoors.
I'm with John. I'm with John. I miss Wildman 307. I miss that kid.
Hey, you want to hear something really wild? So I was sitting here just the other evening, and my phone rang. And before I could answer it, it hung up. Well, then I looked, and I have it actually in my phone as Wildman's dad is how I have it put it. Or no. Yeah, I think I got Wildman's dad or something like that. Anyways, so I called it back. And so I actually was talking to the Wildman. I was talking to his dad. And so he's really gotten into baseball. As you guys know, he has the love for baseball.
Yeah.
They are working on a video and stuff, but I could only imagine how frustrating it is for him to know that anything that he posts on YouTube is going to be scrutinized, and he could possibly lose his channel. But I actually talked to his dad for about a good hour, and he was in the background and stuff, and of course, he still watches, and when he can, he's watching everybody and stuff like that. So it was kind of cool. So his dad accidentally butt dialed me, is how it all happened. So but it was kind of cool that I got to talk to him, and got to talk to him, and got to see how Wildman's doing good. His baseball team, it's like a traveling baseball team. It's like an hour away, where he goes and practices and plays. So.
Yeah, I when I first saw that kid, and I can't remember who introduced me to him, to his channel. I cannot remember that. I mean, I could have just found him by accident.
It might have been on my live.
I still say it. No, I don't think it was your live. I think it was somewhere else. But
could have been
that kid. I mean, he's got Marlon Perkins written all over him. I mean, that kid could do so much with the outdoor world as a youngster right now that he could surpass every one of us and literally be the YouTube king in the outdoor world. He's got it, man. I mean, all right, my eyes are blurry right now, so I can't see too well.
So Wildman 307, I did him April 7th, 2020. He was 196 supporters back then. Yeah, really great kid.
Yeah, he's a good kid, man. My wife was actually going, does he have parents? Because we're gonna adopt him. I mean, it was she loved him.
Yeah. Not only does he got parents, but he's got some great parents that are raising the kid right. That's for sure. And I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. They didn't get much traffic.
I'll tell you another one that I'll tell you another one that I miss, even though they're still putting out. They're putting out a lot of shorts, but even the Binknells with Jake. I mean, the old mullet master himself, man. I mean, that, they just need to put out some more long content. But, they got their thing, and that's what they're doing. So,
yeah. Talking about John Euler, I got him on here too. That's crazy. When I had John Euler up, he had 34 supporters. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, old Jake Bicknell.
Yeah, I just wish they'd start doing more. I mean, I wish Wildman would come back. I know he's doing baseball and whatnot, and good for him and everything. Mm-hmm. I just hated what they did to him, and I wish he could come back. And what I would really like to see is him continuing doing videos, and then as he gets older, come back hard and heavy with new videos, but putting out his younger stuff at the same time. This was when I was younger. This is what I did. Dude, it would take off.
Hey, living the dream. How you doing?
Living the dream. What's up?
Trying to kill a turkey Wednesday. Well, good luck to you.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Give me a call. Give me a call tomorrow, Bubba. I know him. Buddy. He's a friend of mine.
Right. I pray everything will turn out good for you there, living the dream. Needs to quit censoring us and censoring the woke BS people push kids in. Yep. Yeah, that's what the shame is these kids are out here enjoying the outdoors, and they're just banning them. All around with Hunter, they dropped his channel completely. He got totally taken off of YouTube. So,
who was that?
Yeah, all around with Hunter. Yeah, Mark Larson needs to do some.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, he did a lot of like pellet gun reviews. He used to get different kind of like pellets and ammo and stuff, and he'd do pellet guns. He would do reviews on that and how well they shot. And he's a trapper, so he had some trapping footage up. And yeah, they basically within probably, I'm going to say 3-4 weeks, he got his first strike, and by the end of that month, he was banned.
Hey, brother, I love you too, man. Just like a brother. I just sent you a text message. If you need to talk, call me, and it doesn't matter. Just call, and I'm always there for you.
Yeah, God bless their living dream.
All right, brother. I thank you for the happy birthday, brother, but if you need to talk, you call right now. I'll stop this. If the phone is you, I'll stop this live and talk to you. You've always been my brother, always will be my brother, and I will always be here for you. Or I will put this live on mute and turn it over to the Becca Boxy Show.
The BB Show.
I don't know what I just missed. I'm back now. Golly, it's cold outside. I'm sorry it took me a little longer. When I let the dogs out. Lucky was trying to find just the right spot to drop a load. So I thought, well, while she's doing that, I go ahead and water the cows. Whew. Cold.
Chicken up.
I ain't even had those yet. Tater, go eat. Go eat.
Saving those for after dark.
Yeah, exactly. I told you they're my last meal of the day. They're my special treat, so to speak, you know. Hey there, living the dream. How you doing? I guess I missed a whole bunch.
You didn't miss much. And y'all have to forgive me. I am texting right now, so y'all go ahead and do the thing.
Do you call that dog Tater?
That's Tater. Sometimes I call him my tater totter.
Tater totter.
I call him, when I'm hollering for him, I call him tater totter, or I call him my little tater tot. His name's Tater though. And a lot of times if he's being really sweet to me and everything, I say, "Oh, come here, little tater bug." He's my little tater bug. Like right now, he's actually a blue heeler. He's my big dog.
He's a what?
He's a blue heeler.
He's a what? Blue heeler. Gotcha.
Yeah, a blue heeler. He's my big dog. He helps me with the cows, and he does a really good job.
All right, brother.
Unless the cows go the different direction and then they plow into me, but he usually does.
Salad.
You know, I have never. Oh, yeah, I've never called him tater salad.
Real quick, y'all. I don't think I've ever said this on any of my lives, but if y'all would, and y'all can do this on your own if you feel the need to, but send out some prayers to Living the Dream Outdoors. He is going through some stuff right now, and he's having a very, very hard time. So if you could, just say a little prayer for him that things get better. He actually said in the comments that I can fill them in if I want to. He's going back MIA. I've been texting him, trying to figure out, what I can do for him. But he's having some marital problems. So if y'all could say some prayers for him, it'd be greatly appreciated. And it's coming from me asking that. So I don't think I've ever asked anything like that in my live streams, but I'm asking tonight.
Well, Matt, I will certainly be praying for him.
And to you, my friend, brother, if you're still watching, here we go.
I will say a little prayer if you'd like me to.
Yes, Becca.
If you feel the need, Becca, seriously, if you feel that need, you go right ahead.
Mm-hmm. And of course, he'll know. Oh, shh. It's not time for the amen yet. Okay. Dear Lord, we pray that you please surround your loving hands around Living Dream and his wife. Especially now that everything is so chaotic and in disarray, the stresses of this life seem beyond what can be endured. With everything out there seeming to fall apart. At this time, Lord, help them surrender everything they have to you, and please help them to lift their eyes upon you and renew this faith. Most precious Lord, we pray that you graciously look down upon your children, Living Dream and his wife, and pour out your peace upon them. You, in Philippians 4:6-7, be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Jesus Christ. Our request at this moment is for peace in their hearts so that they no longer feel weak and helpless. Please give them the strength and encouragement that's needed to power through the day and to overcome all hindrances and just be at peace with each other. And also to their family and friends, please help them to stay strong and guide them in ways that they need to endure through this difficult time, but also let them know that it's the whole family sometimes pulling together when one's needs lifting up. You are in full control, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, thanks.
I hope that was okay. So I don't know, what's going on, but I might have been like way off base. I'm not sure, but yeah, but the Lord knows.
The Lord knows. He'll take care of it.
I do not know if he said or if he was listening, but I just sent him a text saying that we were praying for him. So he'll get it. He'll let me know. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I've never done that on a live. Ask for something like that. So I appreciate the people that stayed in and continued to listen. Becca, thank you so much for that prayer. I mean, it really, the guy really means a lot to me. I've known him for a while, and I know what he's going through, and I've been talking to him off and on. So I do appreciate that, and thanks for the few minutes, guys, for this little bash, so to speak, party that we're having.
Yep, and I'll tell you, I might wear a lot of camo, but my faith is not hidden. Right now, my hands are cold. Oh, doggies! For some reason, my
I'm not. I'm warm on the inside.
Oh man,
I am very warm on the inside.
Well, they're building a housing addition a few miles down here from me, and they hit a water line, and so it took them a while to get it all repaired and stuff. And when they did, I got a bunch of air. You know how air builds up in your lines and you got to let it spit out? Well, I thought all the air was out, but apparently... I
usually just fart.
You have to, because that's where all crappy ideas come from if you hold it in. Goes right up to your brain. Anyway, when I was all of a sudden, I thought that was a few weeks ago, and I thought it was all gone. But when I turned the water on this morning, I heard this, the little spitting of it. And then when I went out and watered the cows, I'd be danged if it ain't going in the water hose too. Water hose was out there spitting at me. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. Mr. John. He said that's his problem. A lot of hot. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said a lot of hot air in the lines. I was going to agree with him. I was going to agree with you, Mr. John, that, yeah, you have a lot of hot air in your lines.
John was asking, what did it do again?
Oh, when it spit, it went. That's pretty much what it did. Worst part is I got some holes in my water hose, so it was still spitting.
You got what?
Holes in my water hose. It's not one of my good ones. I just
yeah,
holes in my water hose. And so it's not one of my good ones.
I mean,
it's
listen, I got it. I'm 58 years old, but I have the mind of a 12-year-old. And sometimes you'll say something and I'll mishear it. And there goes my 12-year-old brain just going, what?
that takes you back to those days where you woke up first thing in the morning and you had a little visitor right there standing at attention.
Hello.
You're the one who said 12 years old. Why'd you pick that age?
Oh, because that's when I finally figured it out.
Golly, you were a late bloomer.
Well, I figured out that women are evil creatures. It was the only thing that would get me up out of bed at 2:30 in the morning to go chase it. And then I found ducks. And then, you know.
He was just talking about being immature.
Well, I mean, that's the first thing I thought of when he said 12 years old. So that's the first thing I thought of.
Hey, Carter.
Carter, how you doing?
Hi there, Mr. Carter.
Carter's
How you
Custom
doing?
Lures is in the house.
Oh, that's right. Today is a weekend, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's Saturday, isn't it?
It is Saturday.
I don't know why.
All day.
I don't know why I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking today was Friday. I get 2 days in. Y'all only get one. I get 2. I get to do Saturday all over again.
You're right, John. You're absolutely 100% right.
They don't tarnish my faith. The Lord knows how I am. He made me.
Wax on, wax off.
And you know what? Daddy Duck said that anything goes during his birthday bash.
Anything goes.
That's right. We specifically made that clear at the beginning. Within reason. I mean, within not getting banned.
Hey, John, are you watching?
Man, my nose is even running.
I guarantee you that when I did this, I guarantee you John did this out just automatically.
Dallas Diamond page.
Dallas Diamond.
I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up.
TV show. There used to be a TV show on Saturday mornings, a cartoon, and I can't remember the name of it. But I'm sorry, a triangle. I was doing that, wasn't I? It was a.
Is he really?
It was an old cartoon that had a. I was making a diamond, but it's supposed to be a triangle.
Am I supposed to decipher that?
It was just an old cartoon that you were too young to remember.
I know. I like a lot of old stuff.
Wasn't it Diamond?
Well, what was it? It was a cartoon, wasn't
He was a wrestler, Diamond Dallas.
Well, that's the
Page.
wrestler.
Yeah.
But it was an old cartoon or TV show. They would do this sign, and then they would morph into some kind of Rangers or something. I can't remember.
That's what I was getting at, John.
No, that's not this. That's that. This is not that. That is like this.
It looks like you're trying to do the YMCA.
Or I could do this. Could do that, and then that.
I think Mr. John needs to come up here and do this sign language for us. He needs to teach us.
I'm thinking he should too. Yeah, come on up, John.
He's all talk, no action.
That's not the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger sign.
Depends on which package you order at the club.
There you go, John. Come and show us how it's done.
Any takers?
Come on now. Bring it on. I think, can't you put up like six people on the panel on these things? Or is it just 4? I don't know.
Depends on how much you pay for it.
Yeah.
I can have 10.
Oh, I don't pay crap.
You're going to be able to get 6, I believe.
Yeah, then you get a seat.
I don't pay for it either.
I pay for it.
I paid for it one
Hey,
time.
look here. Shiner guy posted something on Instagram.
Who's that?
Shiner guy.
That Shiner guy.
You not coming up, you need me in chat. Huh. No, I want you up here correcting us when we make bad gang signs.
You know, you noticed how he said the word need and not want. you need him in chat and not want him.
Y'all need someone to chat.
Yeah.
The club will not play Jimmy Buffett unless you rent out a whole thing program.
Do what now?
I was reading what Anti said.
Oh.
We all pay for it one way or another.
Another.
That is true. We back to nuts again. I love Nutter Butters. Those things are good.
I don't think we ever got off the topic.
My wife.
I don't think we ever got off the
with,
topic of beaver nuts and cheese.
What did your wife make?
She made a dessert. She took and layered the bottom with Nutter Butters, and then around the side of like probably about a 4 or 5 inch cake pan, and then the center was like cream cheese. I want to say vanilla pudding and peanut butter, and
Mm.
then you chill it, and then you cut it like pie. It's pretty rich, but if you like peanut butter and nutter butters, you'd
I
like it.
do. I do. That's why I'm a nut girl. When I like to make, you know how you make nanner pudding, and you usually use vanilla wafers, well, instead of the vanilla wafers, I like to use the nutter butters in there.
Okay.
So yeah, you put your layer of nutter butters and your layer of nanners and your pudding, and you build it on up like that. Oh, it is so good. I even made a long time ago. Sonic came out with a nanner pudding shake and I think they still have it if you ask for it. Well, anyway, I decided I wanted to make one of those, but for a birthday once, I made nanner pudding shakes, but I put rum in it, and yeah, I made some really good ones, but you can take those and make you a shake out of it, and you make you like your same nanner pudding, but do the nutter butters in there, and then you throw all that in a blender and you make it into a shake. It's a little bit hard to suck out of the straw, but you can do it. It's worth it. It's really worth it because it is so flavorful and so good. Yeah, so tell your wife to do that because it really is good.
Yeah, I'll have to let her know. She makes all kinds of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. As
You
I
might,
said,
you might even have that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love it.
Crappy says, we know you're a nut girl.
I am. I do. I ain't no hide that.
John saying she's just a squirrel looking for a nut.
Hey, you know what? I love those nuts too.
Hey, Bayou Buck.
I said there ain't nothing better than some good old.
He's on break.
Some good old calf fries. Those are good. Or y'all call them? Yeah, y'all call them Rocky Mountain oysters.
There you go, Bayou Buck.
Hey there, Bayou. How you doing?
He dances at the Velvet Antler.
Is that actually a place?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
He's a dancer. Buck's a dancer at the Velvet Antler.
I ain't ever heard of that place. Are they just like one location, or are they lots of places?
Red Stag is the house wine at the Velvet Antler.
Oh, it's in Louisiana, or are you talking about LA, California?
Louisiana.
Okay. I didn't know which LA he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that being in Louisiana. Oh, well.
Yeah, I think they're going to head down near Okeechobee next, I believe. Get a nice little bar going down there.
Oh, 922 said actually it's a club in Colleen that used to be called that. That's down in Texas. That's a military base. Or it's down there by that. Smallwater says parking lot is bad, full of nuts. Ruts.
Right.
Full of ruts. I'm sorry, I read that wrong.
You were headed to the parking lot, were you not?
Well, I tell you, this print is small on here. It really does look like that.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
There are nuts on the buffet.
Let's see. Oh, look, Bayou says Mark J is working on a new coyote skin loincloth for me. I'm working on a new routine dancing to Macho Man. Mr. Mark's making me a fox hide. Oh, now Mr. John's wanting to sing Shake Your Money Maker. Shake your money maker. Oh, I see. He spent 3 years at Fort Hood. That's where that, yeah. Now I know what Fort Hood, yeah. I used to travel down there quite often.
You see what Anti said there, Matt?
No, I missed it.
Lap dances are $20, or $20 is $20. Birthday boy's choice.
Hey, last time I spent a lot of money just for Daddy Duck to do a chicken dance.
I do remember that.
I know, that was crazy.
I still think he got gypped, Becca.
Yeah, I think I need to get the rest of that dance right now.
Oh no, I ain't had enough yet.
You don't want to get up there and shake
I don't
your
have
money,
enough room
mate?
back here. Unless there's some money flowing in.
I don't know how much is it going to take to shake your money maker.
Oh
Hey,
Lord,
fucking
you have
good
no
there.
idea.
I'm not talking about dancing in here in the kitchen and stuff like that, because I dance around the house all the time. But the last time I was actually out, outside dancing, I fell in the bonfire.
Lynn Boykin.
I got a scarf.
Well,
on
hello,
that too.
Lynn.
Can't do a chicken dance, but you can play chicken tic-tac-toe.
Got a new person in the room called Lynn Boykin. So everybody say hello.
Well, I don't know whether to say Mr. or Mrs. So is it Mr. Lynn or Miss Lynn?
I don't either. I have no idea. Oh, it's okay. It's August Local
August
Chick.
Local
She's
Chick.
one of my TikTok friends. Hey.
Well, hello there, local TikTok friend. How you doing?
Chicken dance attendees.
So
Yeah,
at least I know it's a miss now. Hello, Miss Lynn.
yeah, the Velvet Antler. It has a
Yeah,
it has a game ring.
In case anybody doesn't know, I do have a TikTok channel now. And I actually did a live with them earlier this afternoon. Her and a couple of others I got on their panel. So I'm glad that she's here.
Nice, yeah.
Cool beans. Getting the crossover, guys. We're getting the crossover. Come on.
Yes, that's good. That's actually pretty awesome.
I thought Bubba shot the jukebox. It only took him one shot.
He probably did, but he probably does chicken dance.
He plays chicken
Oh,
tic-tac-toe.
I need another one, y'all.
I like whack-a-mole, though. Man, I can sure whack-a-mole. I love that thing. And I think pop up there, whack pow. Get back down there. I didn't tell you could come up for air yet. Back down there.
Yeah, I did. Today was the first time I went live on TikTok, but I was in their channel. We had a good time. It was a lot of fun. So Anyway, here's to everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Sorry.
The hostess with the mostest.
I'm not cheating, man. I'm broadening my horizons.
Oh, that one choked me up. Man, that went up my nostrils.
It went up your nostrils.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I turned it up too fast and it went up my nostrils. Oh, man. Talking about going down the wrong tube. Let's see. Becky say at least it costs $50 for a new bottle. Well, he ain't told me what, we need to work a deal out here. I want to know what I'm paying for, what I'm going to get for my money. I need to see some shaking of his money maker.
Oh, you know me better than that. Come
Yeah,
That's
listen, he is a pretty awesome guy.
Last time he did the chicken dance sitting in a chair, and all he did was cackle like a chicken. He did cackle like a chicken, though. That was worth it.
My chat hand, I don't even know how to do that, Anti.
That's why there's one particular person. He always calls me Becca, and when he says it, it always sounds like I'm fixing to lay an egg. Becca. Yeah. And I'm like,
oh yes, yes, Lynn.
Yep.
We are.
I went,
This is a dead soldier, and this is getting close.
I was like, there went a double yolk.
Definitely a little buzz.
Oh, come on,
3 hours of sleep.
Lynn. You can handle it. You can handle it, Lynn. You got 3 hours of sleep. Heck, that's a lifetime for most of us.
Mr. John, I probably know you a little too well. I'm afraid of your questions. But go ahead. Shoot. Worst that can happen, I can always say, none of your business.
On your business.
Yeah, because I actually am a very private person. No,
Oh,
Mud
Lord.
Tramp.
Mud Tramp. You know,
There's a story about how I got Mud Tramp. It started out as a joke, okay? Me and my ex-husband, we own 3 businesses, and one of them was actually on the internet. And so it was a mutton site because I like to go mutton, and well, anyway, one of the things that I did on there was I had to get people to come to the site because as I said, we were starting it up and everything, and so one of the things was I had to get people to come to the site. So I thought, well, what, we were like, what's a perfect name? And they said, well, won't you just be a tramp? That'll get them there. And so that's how Mud Tramp actually became a thing. And I was that way for just so long that it just stuck, and that's how I ended up with Mud Tramp. But I'd like to say it's because I like to trample through the mud. But the real story is because I had to get people to come to that site. So there you go. Now you know. So
He is correct.
well, I mean, no, I'm not. Not in real life. Well, I guess I could be. Well, no, not that either. I mean, I do love the mud because that's what I do. I like to go mud.
No, Mo's not in here.
Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say, if Mo was in here tonight, I would have her up here quick. I would, yeah.
Oh, Bayou's got to run. He's got to get up on stage. He's the next answer, I believe.
Okay.
He's going to find the Beatles spin glitter.
Appreciate you coming in, Bayou.
Actually, Mr. John, there is a lot of stuff in Florida. I don't remember. There was they did have the Mud Nationals. No, was it Mud Nationals? I don't know. There was this guy I used to talk to. His name was Scribner, and he lived in Florida, and he had this humongous mudding truck. I mean, it was huge. He also raised all his like regular four-wheelers as well, and they were huge. And he used to tell, I don't know, it had some kind of weird name like Okeechobee, but I'm not sure. I don't think that's probably the same thing. But he did. He raced, not raced, but he was in a lot of them, and so I'm not sure if that's the same thing of what you're talking about. But I know his name was Scribner. That was his last name. I don't know if you would. I know Florida is not little, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It was funny because we had a sports one too that ESPN tried to buy from us, and I was Sports Tramp on that one. But that one, as I said, that one, let's just not talk about that one. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's big. A lot of those. I used to go to the Mud Nationals all the time. Love that thing. Love going to the Mud Nationals. They're really fun. Yeah, I just don't remember. I don't remember where he was from. But it's just this huge thing. I mean, we're talking about like 10,000 people, I think is what he said. I don't know. As I said, I don't know if it's the same thing.
Hang on, Becca. Lynn, if you look down on the YouTube, straight down, you should see a thumbs up, thumbs down. It's kind of like on the left, and that's what you hit. Unlike TikTok, you can only hit it once.
You can hit it a lot of times if you're on your phone. They have a little heart down there now if you're on your phone.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a little. Yeah, if you're on your actual phone, when you pull up a live stream, there's going to be a little red heart down there where you put your stuff in the little chat box. And yeah, you can keep tapping on it, but I don't know where it goes. You see it go up on your own screen, like on the phone, but I don't know where it goes. So I don't know if it's just something that they're trying to figure out or what.
I'm trying to check this out. I don't see it nowhere there.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah. Well, I have my phone right up here, but I'm multitasking there, Becca.
Well, if I turn my phone on, then I gotta mute it.
Well, I got it muted.
Well, my things don't like when I mute it.
I,
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if
Let's
because I
say,
can.
Greg Sanders in the house. How you doing?
There we go.
hey,
Now, let me
Greg,
come
how
on.
you doing?
Hey there, Mr. Greg. How you doing?
In case you're new, coming in, on my end, I'm on a lag because I'm out in my shed. Y'all are probably catching them two pretty much quick, but I'm on a lag, so they have to give me a minute before I can say hello to everybody.
He's just a lagging.
Now you can talk.
Just a lagging. Where's your little thingy bobber here? Oh, here it is right here. Here's your live stream right here.
It's right here. I got it right here.
Bobber here. Oh, here it is right here. I thought I muted. I just muted. Hold on. It is muted. Why is it playing?
You're not muted.
I know, but I muted my phone. Why is it not muted on my phone?
It's right here. I got it right here.
That just shows you how far behind.
Where? Okay, now it's gone. Now where's my little? Let's see.
Yeah, Greg, it was a little windy. I had decided to go out and do a little bit of scouting today. Not a great idea. Got out there and it started just snowing too.
Huh? Well, yours don't have that on yours.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Yeah, Mr. Matt, it's on the ones that I've been on. I don't know why some of them have them and some of them don't. It's usually down in that lower right-hand corner, at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. So I'm not sure why yours live stream don't have one on there. Because we were just talking about that just the other day.
Idea.
That's weird. Let me see. Let me do this and see what happens. Go there. I don't know. I don't know why the other ones I've been in have one and yours don't. But I only see it on, I've only seen it when I'm on my phone. If I'm on my computer up here, then I don't see it. But if I'm on my phone, then it's usually there. I don't know.
Real quick, thank you, Lynn. Also, Shelton gave me sent me a comment, and I told her that I was also live, so you can get a hold of her as well. And listen, I've got such a great family here, not just the YouTube side, but I'm, like I said, I was expanding out into TikTok. I've been expanding out into Instagram, and I'm just getting a huge family, and I'm greatly appreciative of it. And I just, I do most of my lives here. I'm actually going to start maybe later on, maybe in a couple of weeks, start doing TikTok lives, Instagram lives if I can. I don't think I have enough people for Instagram. But I just got to say this real quick. If I hadn't have met John down in Florida back in February and was able to look at what he calls Mr. Corky, which was a decoy, I've got that on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. But on TikTok, it literally went viral. That little video, I'm gonna pull it up, went 150,900 and some change views on that one video, and I got that from John. If I hadn't had that video, I would not be able to have the amount of followers that I have on TikTok now. It's crazy on how certain videos you do certain things, and it all of a sudden just blows your channel completely up on whatever platform you're on. So I do appreciate my TikTok followers, especially the ones that are here. But you know, I'm quite sure I got some Instagram followers that are here now, and of course my YouTube family that's here now. And I just want to let y'all know from my heart, that I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Every one of you.
Hey, John Howe's in the chat there.
Hey there, Mr. Johnny.
He's coming in to say hi, and then he's got to get back to work.
Hey, John.
Yeah, guys, if you don't have Trapping the Mitten, get over there and support him. He's got a great trapping channel for sure.
Let me, you know what? I don't think I have Mr. John. Let me go.
So he changed.
Can you post that for me?
Trapping the Mitten.
Yeah, I sure can.
John,
you know me.
John, before you leave, put your channel name in the comments so people can find it.
Small Waters is now known
yes,
for
John of Small Waters Charters. Yeah, I love it. Grab a hold of that ponytail.
Okay, there's his link in there, and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna check you out, and I'll get y'all taken care of.
And I think he's only in the VIP room though.
Yeah, I just want to. I'll pick you up as soon as I go over there. And I actually want to watch a video and leave you a comment and everything. So I'll do that after I hop off of Mr. Duck up here, Mr. Duck Goose up here. You know,
hey,
I ain't played that.
Boxy, who you say was in the VIP room?
Oh, Anti said Small Water Charters was auditioning for the upcoming opening at the Velvet Antler. I said he's only a VIP dancer though. Yeah, there you go, John. He's gone now. He said he'll be back.
Oh, he'll see it later.
Try to find him.
Right after I hop off of Mr.
Man,
Duck.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell y'all something. It makes me giggle each and every time that I have a woman that comes on this channel or any of my channels and calls me daddy. That just tickles me to death.
Y'all remember that movie that was called Howard the Duck? You may ever seen that movie? A long time ago. Oh my goodness gracious, that was so funny. Little ducky. I think that's why you named your channel Daddy Duck, just so we'd call you Daddy.
That's it. That's exactly why I did it.
Anti says, "Go, Daddy, go, Daddy, go, Daddy." Okay, Moxie, that's funny. Okay, did you ever decide what you gonna do for my money?
Hang on 1 second. If y'all are on Instagram, this is just a little shout out. if y'all are on Instagram, Shallow Water Sessions. Shallow Water Sessions is on Instagram. He is in Florida. He right now he's just doing Instagram stuff. As far as I know, y'all can go over there. If you do have Instagram, if you follow Instagram, just go over there and hit it. That is Lynn's son. He's also a duck hunter. I'm actually, since I go to Florida now to hunt with Billy from SoFlo, I'm probably going to go down there and meet up with them one day, maybe next year, and try to hunt with them. So if y'all can, give him a shout out. Just go in there and hook him up.
Well, I don't. The only gram that I have is on my scale when I have to measure out the nuts. So I don't have any other gram. Yeah, I just do that when I'm not on all that other social media stuff.
But for those that are, that's what I'm saying. Just listen. Tonight is more or less a free for all. I'm going to shout out all my friends. I want people to cross over. There's a TikTok family, there's an Instagram family, there is a YouTube family, and we need to cross over. We need to grab people from each, and so people can start watching our stuff and seeing who we are and how we do things.
Hey, watch your hands.
I can't help it.
Quit poking me. A little bit to the left, please, if you're going to do it. Might as well make it worth my while there.
Fun fact, ducks have the largest penis relational to body size in nature.
I've heard that.
That's a lie. Yep. That's a lie.
It's not. I don't think it is. I've heard that.
That's a lie, because I'm hung like a gerbil. It happens to be a 300-pound gerbil.
I'm not even going to comment on the gerbil, because I remember way back in old Richard Gere.
I got Becca to be quiet for just a second.
Who said that? That gerbil thing, that just leaves me wide open.
Right, Crafty is anti. Are you the one doing the measuring?
Hey, have you ever seen the size of a whale one? Those suckers are they're like 11 feet long or something like that. 11 to 15 feet long. On like those killer whales, that's how big those things are.
Becca, please, before you say stuff like that, let me get my drink down, because I dang near spit everything back out on the
Hey, you never let us women have a chance to do all that before you make us spit it all out.
You're not supposed to.
I know, but I wasn't going the other direction.
Hanging gerbils is illegal in 49 states.
Those poor gerbils. I watched a movie the other day that it had who did it have in it? It was an action movie. It had Sylvester Stallone in it, and he had it was him and his brother, and the one was like they were they were twins, and they were like good and evil or something like that. Well, anyway, towards the end of the movie, they were no, that wasn't that one. Hold on. No, this was no. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the monkey butt one. It was the one with Jim Carrey in it, and Jim Carrey was Bruce Almighty. That's what I'm trying to think of. It was Bruce Almighty, and when he talked about when Bruce sat there and he said something about making that monkey come out of that guy's butt, and then it comes out of the butt. It goes through his britches, and everything. You see it coming out of his butt. And then all of a sudden it goes up to Bruce, and then finally, the little gang of whatevers go away. And Bruce goes, okay, now go back where you came from. And that monkey goes back over there, goes right back into the same hole of those britches, right back up his butt crack. It was so funny. Oh my goodness. That's a funny monkey.
Hey, Carters, have a great evening.
All right, Carter.
You have a blessed night, Mr. Carter.
Actually, Becca sang happy birthday to me earlier.
We can do it again.
Well, when she says you all,
That's up to y'all.
you exclude Boxy because I can't carry a tune in a tin bucket.
Yes, I do, Aunt Ty. There's actually, there's products called Monkey Butt. Uh-huh.
Monkey butt powder.
Monkey butt powder.
That's what I said, and that's what I was talking
that's
earlier
good
about.
stuff,
There's also an essential oil that's called Monkey Butt. Now, I don't know how it can be an essential oil because that's supposed to be squeezed out of the actual product. So, I don't know how they're going to squeeze out an actual monkey butt, but it might just be a fragrance. I'm not really sure.
Not a sponsor, but could be. But after 60 days of duck hunting, monkey butt powder comes in handy.
Say that 10 times real fast.
Does it
I don't think I can say it a second time. It helps.
I'm not commenting on.
I've been birthday spanked yet.
I'm not commenting on butt hygiene. What's good and what's not good for your buttocks.
Buttocks.
What's good and not good for your gluteus maximus. I don't know why
they call it a Melendar wound. I ain't seen a bit of that money.
Anti, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Marilyn Monroe voice. What are we supposed to say in a Marilyn Monroe voice?
Oh, Jeff, you missed a whole bunch of stuff, man.
Oh, Jeff, you did. Boy, did you miss.
What is it, Lean, we're supposed to say in a Marilyn Monroe voice? Are we supposed to say butt paste? Like, would you, Daddy Duck, like some butt paste? Like that?
I do believe I'll be back.
That was it. That's all it took, Becca. He's got to take off for a few.
Can I interest you in a good wife?
Okay, I'm back.
Butt paste.
I do believe she meant for you to sing "Happy Birthday" in Marilyn Monroe voice.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said butt paste in the thing.
Okay, I'm done.
I don't know if I could do that singing happy birthday. Let's see. I can try. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Daddy Duck. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
I don't even know if that sounded anything like her.
Doesn't matter.
I do got to go pee, though. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Jeff, you definitely got to go back and watch the part that you had missed for sure.
Oh,
That was oh, the best part was wanting to sing "Happy Birthday" in Marilyn Monroe's voice, and she went with the butt face.
y'all, I will have to say in 3 years, this is the best birthday bash ever. We just need more people on the panel. And I will say this, people who are missing this live are missing everything. I mean, this is an awesome live, y'all. I mean, we have gone from one extreme to another. We're having a great time, and I love it.
Making Daddy Duck great again.
Oh. Lord, I hope the children don't see this.
And YouTube account getting citations by morning.
What's that old song? YouTube citations by morning. We're all kicked off the YouTube. We're going to have to go to Instagram or even TikTok too. John, what's up?
John, you need to come up right here. You need to right there.
Yeah, come on, John.
Lynn's asking if you have to have your own thing to go on panel. I imagine she could come up on panel. She would just follow that StreamYard. It'd probably.
Yep, that's all she has to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I feel so much better now.
John Euler's in the house, Becca.
Hi there, Mr. John. Mr. John wants to come up on panel.
Yeah, his ears must have been burning. Did we say his name 3 times? He appeared.
Mr. John, Mr. John, Mr. John. Get Mr. John to sing
Lynn,
happy birthday to you.
as far as I know, all you have to do is hit that that link I just sent, and I'll bring you up.
Yeah, it should prompt you to. You might have to do a few things, but it should prompt her right through it.
Mr. John will sing you happy birthday in a Marilyn Monroe voice like I did. He ain't scared.
Well, I sent the posting. I mean, I sent the link and come up if he wants to.
See, he even said you're on fire. Look at that. He said you're on fire. He's hot, 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 hot.
Oh. All right, guys. Another
Is he
introduction.
coming? Is he coming
Ladies
here?
and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce y'all to a new family member, Miss August, a.k.a. Lynn.
Hello. You're
Hello.
down.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
There she
Yes.
is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, no.
Well,
If I had to do a Marilyn Monroe voice, so do you.
Oh, gee. Hold on. Okay, here we go. You ready?
We're ready. Sing it, baby. Sing it.
I'm so tired. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Daddy Doug. Happy birthday to you. Shoo.
Nice.
And the
Good job.
crowd.
Okay.
Woo!
I just love you, Becca. I just love you, Becca.
Howdy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got John Oler in the house.
John Oler in the house. August in the house.
Okay, Mr. John, let's hear your best Marilyn Monroe voice for Mr. Daddy Duck.
I don't know if you want to hear it tonight or not. I can hardly even talk as it is.
Don't do it, John. Don't do
Don't
it.
fail me now. We have so much fun up on Mr. John's panel, up on his live streams. Just like, don't fail
That
me
we
now.
do.
Yep.
That we
Look-
do. See
look
if I
what
can
I
turn
learned
my
how to
screen around. Maybe I should have got on a tablet. I look so little on there.
Hey, that's where I need to be if I look little. I don't know.
Around.
I don't mind the men looking bigger when they're up on screen.
There we go. What you doing
Becca, did you
tonight,
just say
Becca?
you like men looking big on screen?
Yeah, I like a man looking bigger on screen.
There she is. Hold on. Up. Come on up. Lynn, come on. Put that picture back up.
I can't. I am literally in my bed.
She's in
Hey.
there.
Well,
It's nice to have
this is the
another
last
lady
shot
up
of the
here.
night. So
Last shot.
this is the
Thanks,
last
Mike.
shot of the night. I've got dead soldiers. So
Yeah, that's what all men say.
Well, here we go. Cheers, Daddy Duck. Happy birthday, buddy.
Cheers.
Happy birthday, bud.
Cheers.
thank y'all so much.
My birthday was last weekend.
That's
yeah,
right.
last weekend mine was.
Happy birthday to you as well, John.
Happy
Well, happy
belated-
birthday.
Thank
Here's
you,
one for
thank you, thank you.
There's one for you, John.
See,
Appreciate
now we need to sing to Mr. John too.
Oh, you have plenty of time for that, Becca.
I don't know if I could do Marilyn Monroe again.
Hunt ready
So
in
how's
the
it-
house.
Hunt Ready's
How's
in the
everybody
house.
doing tonight?
Hey, Hunt Ready, how you doing, man?
You on the road, John?
Actually, I am. I'm on in Toronto, Ohio, just 40 miles west of Pittsburgh,
Okay.
right on the Ohio River. You know where East Liverpool is?
Oh, I know where East Liverpool is.
I'm just south of there, about 12 miles.
Gotcha.
I come out of New York earlier today. Come across 90 and ran into a big old blizzard up there off that lake effect.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's pretty bad.
You didn't come down 79, did you?
No. I try to stay off that road in the winter.
Roll
Yeah,
on
it's a-
highway, roll on, daddy, till you get back home. Roll on, family, roll on, crew, roll on, mama, like I ask you to do, and roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on, roll on.
Roll on. 10-4.
Can y'all see me, Duck? Or where'd he go?
Oh, Duck took. He said he'll be right back. But yes, we can see
Did
you.
my camera come in?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
You make sure and let him know I got out of my bed for this.
He'll
He
be
probably
back.
would have rather you stay in your bed for this.
I didn't say I put clothes on. I just said I got out of the bed.
Hey, MB, how you doing?
MB Heritage Farms. How are you guys?
Hey, MB 922's in here too.
I hope
Hentai.
he's
Ready's
doing-
in here,
At
yes.
Jack.
Hunt
Yep.
Ready's in here.
They've been in here pretty much the beginning. We've been having actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yep, Mr.
Oh, more
Daddy
fun
up
than you can
there.
shake a stick at.
Yeah, Mr. Daddy up said
Oh.
Mr. Daddy up there said that I didn't have to be good.
Oh boy.
Daddy Duck, I got out of the bed for you.
That's like our late night lives, me and Becky did on Friday nights, Saturday nights. Usually after 2:00, anything goes.
Yep. So we have a lot. I mean, it's all, it's nothing like bad or anything, but
Okay.
Nothing bad.
Okay. I know that I'm on a lag, but John, thanks for
TMB.
coming in. August, thanks for coming in. MB Heritage Farms is in the house. Thank everybody for coming in. Appreciate it.
You're
Yes,
welcome.
sir.
I crawled out of the bed and came over to my chair for you.
Means a lot to me. Means a lot.
Well, you were there for us.
And
You've
I'm
been in my-
dead. I'm down.
I appreciate you coming into our lives too, Daddy Duck.
Oh no, I enjoy it. I have fun with y'all.
We're a good bunch of girls.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all guys, if you don't go into TikTok, into some of the lives, I mean, they have a blast sometimes. I mean, they really do. They they are funny. And it's all good fun and having a good time, and that's what I was trying to say earlier. I'm expanding just out of YouTube, going into Instagram, going into TikTok, trying to build a bigger audience, hopefully get some crossovers from YouTube to TikTok, from TikTok to YouTube. Same thing with Instagram, just trying to get everybody to come over and just have a good time. That's the whole thing, just bringing this whole community and bringing everybody together and just having a blast, having a good time.
You popped your TikTok.
I'm telling you,
You
say
popped
again?
your TikTok cherry last night for us, so I said I'd pop my YouTube cherry for you.
Ooh.
there you go.
Can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, and
Right.
never let you forget you a man. 'Cause you done popped my cherry.
I'll be right back. Every time Becca starts singing, I'll be right back. Hang on.
Carol, what
Okay.
you doing?
Now you made me think about what's that sound? G
I'm
with
back.
an O, O with a D, T with an I, M and an A, because we having a good time. It's Alan Jackson, I think. You know what? I forgot my jacket in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Jacket. We need jacket for down in
You
Texas.
forgot your what?
I was kind of thinking the same thing, John.
It's only like 20 degrees almost, 25 probably right now. Close to it, I'd say.
We had the cold weather roll back up in here on us in Florida. When we walked outside this morning and said, "What? I need a jacket."
And I looked at the 10-day weather forecast, and looks like today might be the last one for a little while. It's cold tomorrow, anyways. Start warming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when he talks about warm up, he's talking like the 40s and the 50s.
Yeah, yep. That's a heat wave, isn't it, Boxy?
It is a heat wave.
Yeah. If it gets 45, we're like, oh, t-shirt weather.
Right.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Just talking about this beautiful
everything.
weather we have up north.
Oh yeah, it's got. Well, actually, I have a freeze warning tonight.
What's that? Freeze warning, 60 degrees?
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be down in the 20s.
20s? We're already there.
Yeah. Been there all day. I'm like, boom.
Yep, it says in here. It says from the hours of 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. we could have sub-freezing temperatures as low as 27.
27?
And then by 9 a.m. it'll be 55 degrees.
I have a question.
Shoot, we got answers. We got all kinds of answers. I don't know if they're ones you want.
In TikTok lives, we can't show when we're smoking a cigarette. It's the same way in YouTube lives.
That's up to the host whether he wants you to or not.
Because I don't
You
want.
can if you want to.
I just won't show it, but I'll be right back.
Earlier, we were smoking wieners.
Oh, boy.
Hey, this is a live of
I can,
beaver, cheesy nuts, and wieners. And if you don't know, you'll
God.
have to back and watch.
Y'all don't need to go back and watch.
Oh, believe me, you need to go back and watch.
Mr. John, in my defense, I thought I was
yeah.
on mute. I thought I was on mute.
You can only imagine, John.
Oh, it was.
oh, I can already know, Boxy. I already know.
The best part was we all just
John,
sat here.
John, I never laughed so hard. My stomach is hurting. You got to go back and watch. When
I
she
will.
goes, I'll be right back, and I'm telling you, it was the funniest thing I had ever seen, heard in my entire life. I laughed so hard. Me and Boxy, we were just quiet. We were like doing, it was crazy.
I was talking to the dogs.
About their wieners and yeah.
Sure you
And
were.
hamburgers. You want a wiener dog?
Cheesy nuts and
Hey, now wait a minute. Those are a real thing. I do like my cheese. I like my cheesy nut things. I told you I was a nut girl.
Wait,
What's that one thing you talked about that one
she was
time?
licking the cheese off the nuts. I mean, it was
Oh,
just saying.
That's because you eat the cheese around the nuts, and then you suck on the seeds or the nuts, to get all that good flavor out of them before you finally decide, to kind of get into him.
Sorry if I pop in and out. It's that time of night where my phones start exploding.
No worries.
It's okay. We like it when they pop in and out.
Watch my angle. I gotta keep it on my face. Becca, if it gets below my neckline, let me know, girl, because I said I just crawled out of bed.
Okay. I'll do my best. Yeah. There's a reason I don't show myself right now.
Girl, look at this. 3 hours sleep. Went through a whole big ceremonial smudging with my native people this morning. Stayed up late with these crazy people on TikTok like Daddy Duck.
You see how she said that? You're Daddy Duck. Daddy Duck.
I have to go to TikTok and find your channel, Daddy Duck. Over there.
I'm sorry, what?
TikTok is a lot of fun. You say you got a TikTok channel? TikTok?
Yeah.
Yes.
Daddy Duck 65.
Gotta go check him out.
Yep. The Daddy Duck ran up the clock. The clock struck 12. The duck ran down. Hickory dickory duck.
That's not how that goes. It's hickory dickory dock. Daddy Duck ran up the clock. The clock struck 2. Daddy Duck dropped his goo.
And then he said, "Oh my God."
Oh my Lord.
So you know what? The clocks go back, and
I may only have 8 people in here tonight, but I got the best 8 people.
Oh,
There you go. Thank you.
You're gonna set the clocks back and do it again.
Daddy Duck Sweet Pea's gonna it herself tomorrow because she missed this. Because she's the one that we went to sleep the other night with your YouTube running all night long. So she's gonna be, dude. She's gonna be mad because I know she's sleeping. Jealous because I was here. So when I go live next time, we're gonna get nanny boo.
Thank you, Ty.
She can't hang with the big dogs. Either can I.
Roof, 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 roof.
Well, now we're going to the dogs. Listen, yeah, I had a lot of fun with y'all this afternoon. I mean, it was a good time. It really was. And I appreciate you letting me come up.
Oh, it's all good. We enjoyed watching your YouTube stuff. We're gonna watch more of it, and I'm gonna turn my son onto it. I'm gonna tell him tomorrow. Hey, Daddy Duck, you need to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
He's wandering around the yard all when I got home. He's wandering around the yard because my grandson killed his first turkey last week, and he's gonna gonna mount the tail feathers, the plume, and we think a fox got it because it's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
I used to like doing that with the ostrich feathers.
I saved a bunch of the wing feathers because I pull them to make. I'm gonna have to do something with those. He's just gonna have to go kill. Grandbaby's gonna have to go kill another turkey. That's all.
I thought you were going to say peacock feathers, Becca.
No, I'd rather have a different kind of one of those.
Some of my duck feathers. Wait.
There it is. That's a nice bird you got there, Foxy.
Oh, I like those.
Nice bird.
Can't get my duck feathers in there right.
I'm gonna guess he was 4.5, 5 years old.
Right
that bird you killed.
What's that?
That bird probably 4 years old.
This one here probably. Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking it would be.
Yeah, that's about 11-inch beard right there.
He definitely mature.
Mm-hmm.
I used to hunt him all the time, and I don't hunt him anymore.
So, Becca, when's the last time you seen 11 inches?
Oh God!
Right here. Tell him right here, Becca. Right here.
Beard.
I don't know. That's
He got Becca.
that's kind of a little small.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like I don't know. It's boy, I'm telling you, that's small. It's not even.
Hey,
as
I will
big
say
as-
this. I will say this. If my wife is watching and y'all don't see me for a few days, you'll understand.
You better not be getting in the. Oh, never mind. He's going to get in the right kind of trouble. Hey,
Yeah.
to my wife. Hi, wife. Daddy Duck's wife.
Yeah, he has a very sweet wife.
Yeah, we can tell. He's always so respectful. You know, in TikTok, you deal with a lot of trolls and stuff. He's so respectful, and we can tell he loves his wife.
Hey, you know what, MB? I always liked feeding the baby goats. I mean, it's it's hassle, but I love feeding the baby goats.
I used to have a herd of goats. They always would have twins. I always called them a twin, so there was always two of them.
They've got baby dwarf goats. We raised the boar goats, and we had some Nubians and one other one, and I can't think of what the other ones was. It's back when, as I said, we've done a lot of exotics, and the boar goats are actually, they were coming in because they were real meaty goats. They were like those big old goats, and those are the ones where we had the marker goat that, I don't know why everybody's shocked about this, but we rerouted him out the side of his body.
Beard.
That way he would mark that, he would go tell us when one of the goats was in heat, and you just never wanted to stand beside him, because he'd pee on you.
Oh no, Billy Goat, he'd pee right on his beard every time.
Daddy Duck, how do you call a duck? Come here, duck.
Here, ducky, ducky,
Come here,
ducky,
duck.
ducky.
Come here, duck.
The TikTok video that took me over and got me a bunch of views and got me a bunch of subscribers was a video that I did of a decoy that had a duck call mounted in the head, and you would attach a hose to the bottom of it and run that hose to your blind, and you would mash on a billow, and it would actually make duck sounds.
So you kind of.
And I've had several comments on that decoy that people would say they were expecting "come here, duck" the whole time. It was actually kind of funny.
So you're telling me I could put a duck call on the cushion and just bounce up and down?
Here's the duck.
Yeah. If you bounce something down, there's going to be a lot more things coming than just those ducks.
Oh,
Aw,
squeaky duck.
you got a little squeaky duck.
Give a dog, he's like, that's mine.
I got some decoys out in the living room, out in the den.
Here. What?
He's got puppy.
Yeah, I got two of them in here. One of them in the bed back here. The other one's hanging out up here. Come here, boy.
Daddy Ducks, you got bird dogs?
My dog passed away last spring, and I have not replaced her yet.
I'm so sorry. boys have got some, and the guys that he duck hunts with said
I am.
their dog wouldn't go to buddy that he hunts with had to get butt naked, water, freezing cold water, into his skivvies and went after them. They got that on video.
I'm
too.
in the process now of looking for a new dog, and what we're thinking about getting is a standard poodle. Is a standard
right.
hunting poodle.
They're fantastic.
That's what we want, and they're great retrievers. And number one, they're great retrievers. Number two, they're great dogs, very smart. But can you imagine my big self showing up at a boat landing with a poodle? That would be hilarious, and that's what I want to see.
You gonna be like Uncle Si? You see Si's?
Hey.
Yup. He got that poodle and the boys gave him a hard time. Have you heard of the Boykin Spaniel? Have you heard of the Boykins?
Yes, they're up in Camden, South Carolina. They're very good. They're great dogs.
Did you pay attention to what my last name was on here?
Yeah, I heard you say that the other day.
Yeah,
that
right.
you were related to the people that that came up with the Boykin Spaniel.
Yeah, I'm a Boykin. Yep.
That's my squirrel dog here.
That's about 35 miles up the road from me.
Right on. It's your squirrel? 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 Who is that?
Williet.
What in the world?
Yeah, he's my squirrel dog. He likes to chase. There you go.
His Daddy Duck Squirrel Pro video is hilarious.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That's the crows and the squirrel?
Yeah. Yeah, that cracked me up. Whew.
Oh, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been going on here for 4 hours and 23 minutes so far.
These people got me, Daddy Duck, in the middle of me to. Y'all got me to over 30K likes last night, Duck.
Yeah.
You know that? That was big. I appreciate you being there for that too.
Yep.
That, not what I'm there for, but it was touching. I'm just regular.
Oh, we had a good time.
I was drinking last night. Not this morning though, because you popped in this morning too.
Yep.
Or this afternoon.
Jeff, if you still here, thanks for coming in, brother. My chat's running a little slow. I just saw it. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah,
what you got there, Boxy?
I'm out, Boxy. I'm completely out.
Red's tag. You're
dead
gone.
Soldiers.
Well, speaking of dead soldiers, I got to get my tail in bed.
But I appreciate you coming in.
Absolutely.
I really do.
Somebody had to show up and represent for us girls. It was nice to meet you all.
Well, you fuss at them tomorrow.
Oh, you can count on it.
It was nice to meet you too.
All of y'all. Y'all take care. Be safe. Love your lives. Good night.
Thank you.
Night.
Nighty night. Sleep tight.
Let's think of the bedtime story, Becca.
And
Big time store you want. I'm over there. I told you I had to still measure my nuts for my night meal. I'm over there measuring them. I have 21 grams of nuts tonight. So I got to finish measuring it real quick.
What are you gonna do with them?
I got to be
I'm going to
quiet.
eat them. What do you think I'm going to do with them? Actually, I'm going to.
That's what I
Boxy,
had
you're on
tonight.
mute. Boxy, you're on mute.
Pickled beets.
I did forget. I did mute myself. Did I not?
Yeah, you chat all the
I was
time.
just telling John he doesn't want to know what she does with those cheesy nuts.
All I can tell you, she licks the cheese off of them first.
Thanks tonight. Yeah, I hadn't ate my supper yet tonight, and I fast for 18 hours, and then I have a 6-hour window that I eat. So I'm like, I've gone beyond my little window thing. I gotta eat real quick.
Hey, 922 Crappy. Have a great night.
Yeah, 922. Good seeing you, buddy.
99, 922.
922. Thank you so much, buddy.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, tonight I'm having Swedish meatballs. I'm a balls girl too.
That would be a good one, Aunt.
I love my Swedish meatballs.
Swedish meatballs.
They are so good.
Dang it, I'm Irish.
I got them.
Me too.
I mean, yeah,
Me too.
you got Lucky Charms.
I don't know what I am. I could be Swedish, but I don't know what I am.
Aunt Ty wants me to do Little Red Riding Hood, the song, or are you? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want the big bad wolf to eat me, right? Is that what it is? You want that in Marilyn Monroe's voice?
Or the huff and the puff and
A 32-hour fast.
Oh, Lord,
Holy
here.
moly.
My channel's going to be deleted tomorrow.
He wants me to say, let's see what I say. Come on now, you big bad wolf. You promised you would eat me.
I'll be back.
Puff.
Daddy Duck.
Puff.
Stage left.
I'm really glad, honestly, I'm really glad Mr. Daddy up there is he told us earlier he likes being called Daddy. So I'm really glad you're having a good time, Mr. Matt.
I'm having a great time. Thank y'all so much. Hunt Ready saying he's going to try for a 72-hour fast in a couple of weeks.
That's great.
You go, boy.
Let me know how it turns out. You got to drink plenty of water on something like that. You have to.
I can barely fast for 72 seconds.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm like always looking for food. Like, man, what can I eat next?
Don't. I'm not even going to comment on that one.
Here you go, back.
Where's that? Where's that boy? Where's that? Get him. Dog looking at me like, they no squirrel up there. What's wrong with
Too
you?
much whispering going on. Boxy.
Sweetish. Sweetish. Sweetish fish.
Sweet fish.
Oh,
Too much.
Hunt ready. You
Oh,
better be
man,
drinking
oh,
a
man.
lot of water.
a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whew. This night has been great, guys. I appreciate it. I think the only 4 people that are left in here is us.
Oh, we still got Einstein Hunt ready in here, I do believe.
Let's see. And well, actually, I've got YouTube too.
I'm only showing 4 on, so I don't know. But I am lagging, so I have no idea.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just glad you're having a good birthday. I know it's not till tomorrow, but you'll be eating chicken and dumplings tomorrow.
Oh my!
Oh,
Yeah,
you
his
bet
wife's
that.
gonna cook him chicken and dumplings.
Oh, you bet that.
Hey, looky there!
Looky.
Hey, look who just walked in. Hey, look who just walked in. Old
That's
Daniel
what's
from
great,
Backwoods
yeah.
Barbarian.
Hey
Hey,
there,
Daniel.
hey there, Mr. Daniel. How you doing?
Daniel.
He's put out some good videos here lately too. Of course, he
Let's
always
see.
always puts out good
Oh, yeah.
videos.
Hey, did you see the video JV did of Invitation of Daniel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I saw that.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Yeah,
Hunt
I like
ready.
the ones
I
he's
will
been
be
doing.
58 tomorrow morning.
58.
58 tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. Or at least that's what I was told. Uh,
58.
what else we got, guys?
I can't see Chad or nothing. I'm over here cutting up my meatballs.
Over there.
That's sad.
The dog had wieners, and I'm having
That is
meatballs.
exactly.
You're not giving that dog hamburger tonight?
No, not tonight. They didn't get none.
They got wieners tonight, John. Trust me, you got to go back and watch the live. That's all I can say.
I
Yeah.
thought I was muted.
They had wieners and they loved them.
I could have swore
Like I
I
said,
muted that
like-
before I walked away.
I'll have to find out.
Like
where
I
it's
said,
at,
Boxy,
man.
I'm going to change I'm going to change the title of this to Beavers. What was it? Beavers, Wieners, and Cheesy
And
Nuts.
Beavers, cheesy nuts, and wieners.
And Wieners. Yeah.
Yeah, 58.
Oh.
He ain't even close to.
I'm. Who's that?
Backwoods Barbarian. How are you, bud?
Have you had a Becca's wiener? No, I can't say I have.
It was said I'm not over. I can't see the chat. I'll be back
Hey,
over
what's
there.
that one thing? What's that one thing you talk about? Oh, I think it started with an R. You talked about it a while back. Can't think what it was now. Too long ago.
An R.
Yeah, Rapitat or Ratatouille. I can't remember what you call it.
Ratatouille?
What's it called?
Ratatouille?
Yes. Would you like to explain to everybody what that is?
No, you're okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about rat toes.
Yeah, rat toads. That's it. Rat
Man,
toads.
those things are the bomb.
More so than Swedish meatballs?
I need to go ahead.
Thanks a lot, Hunt
yeah.
Ready. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
All right,
rat
I'm ready.
toes, Awesome.
Let me check that channel out.
Do what?
You get a snow
What's that
version
backwards?
boxing?
Daniel?
He's 4 minutes behind. He's back there with you there, Daddy Duck.
I'm lagging so bad, man. It's not even funny.
I'm ready. I'm subscribed to you.
I do want to say, real quick, Anti, thank you so much for modding tonight and for putting everybody's channel up. It means a lot to me, brother. Really does.
It's a good moderator when he drops links. Good moderator.
Yeah, Anti's always a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's funny. I get tickled when some of the stuff he puts up.
Anti, did you know that you tickled Daddy Duck?
I was just going through my brain. He tickles Daddy Duck's fancy. He gone.
He tickles his tail feathers.
It's supposed to be 35 tomorrow. All right, heat wave.
35. Yeah.
Woo.
Middle of the week supposed to be in the 50s, I think.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to go.
I know Becca's not probably in front of the screen. She can't see the chat. But Anti's asking Becca if she wants to see his tickler collection.
Say his tickler?
Tickler collection.
Tickler collection?
You bet.
I know. Are they ribbed or not ribbed?
Oh boy.
I'll be back over there in just a second. 12 more seconds.
Ribbed or not ribbed. For her pleasure.
Yep. Ooh, doggies, this looks good. Got some Swedish meatballs and gravy and some string beans and some over some rice cauliflower. And I'm going to have my nuts for dessert. And I think I might even put a little bit of Laughing Cow cheese wedge on them, giving them a little bit of creamy factor.
Laughing what?
Laughing Cow cheese wedge. Ain't you ever had Laughing Cow cheese wedges?
Oh, laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure what you said, so I had to make sure.
Oh, and then I have my little bowl of guacamole. Hey, I eat this every day, no matter what. I eat the guacamole every day because avocados are a very healthy fat, and so I make this every day, no matter what meal I eat.
So is this. That's very healthy fat.
Is that monosaturated or polysaturated?
That is whatever saturated you want.
I was saturated.
Ooh, boy, that stuff is steaming. Ooh.
Damn, John, all that yawning, you making me want to go to sleep.
Who yawning?
I'm gonna mute myself for just a minute while I pray over my food. I'll be right back.
It's a cough drop for my throat.
Oh,
Moving
okay.
around. It gets stuck over here. It'd be like I'm not trying to move it around the other side.
Oh, I thought you were yawning.
No, I took a nap earlier. I come out of New York, come across I-90 up there about 1 o'clock, and about 2, around 2 o'clock I come through Erie, Pennsylvania, hit that snow blizzard up there.
What did you say you were sucking on?
Hall's cough drop.
Oh.
Yeah, with it's with what I was trucking that I do, I gotta tie down my loads and everything. So I'm outside in the weather, wind, rain, snow. It don't matter. I gotta still tie the load down.
Yeah, you don't want to lose the load.
That's what I call it.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, I'm hauling titanium. That's all I haul. I landed which Becca probably already heard, but I landed a yard job with this big company over here that makes titanium for Boeing airliner and the F-16 fighter jets for the government. Well, Boeing's over in France, but they wanted me to be their yard truck, and so that's what I do. I move their product from here to the warehouse, and then I might go out either to Aliquippa, PA, or Vandergrift, or New Kensington, and pick up a load of titanium, bring back it was outsourced, bring it back to here, and end up in the warehouse in North Jackson.
Jackson.
I was supposed to be off today, but they called me last night and said, "Hey, we got a load up in Dunkirk, New York. You want to go get it?" I said, "Yeah, I don't care. I ain't got nothing else to do." So I went up there today and got it. But we're moving a lot of titanium for some reason. It's like a lot. I don't know if they're building a bunch of aircraft or what they're doing. A lot of them going to California to be shipped out. California, Houston.
Sounds to me like a bunch of balloons.
They're building a bunch of balloons.
A bunch of balloons, yeah. Need to shoot them down. After it flies over the half of the country, then the whole controversy got to shoot him down. But come on. Something else now. But we won't talk about politics because that could get crazy.
Oh, I'd go absolutely nuts. And I'm on a lag to begin with. Oh, man. All you would see is
Welcome back, Daniel.
welcome back, Dan.
Welcome back, Mr. Daniel. Sorry, I'm feeding my face.
Slow down, Becca.
Will you get Daddy Duck?
Make sure you give that dog,
chat for
give
a
that
little
dog
bit.
some.
Well, get him 6 in the chat.
What do you want me to talk about? I'm just letting everybody have fun tonight.
I don't know. Earlier, he told me I need to slow down. I was talking too fast.
I told you
Now
to
he
breathe.
says- Oh. I was a little
You went to
Jabber
talking
Joe.
and you didn't. I mean, you didn't take a breath. I mean, you just went. Like, whoa, breathe. You're gonna fall over in a minute.
When we have late night streams, me and Becca do on Friday nights, it's pretty interesting.
to say the least.
Very interesting. Okay, let's see.
We got about 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna shut her down. I've been going in 10 minutes. I'll be going 5 hours in here, so I will need to go get. I do have to work tomorrow, so I'll go get a few hours of sleep.
My
But I've
tablet's
had a
lagging
lot of fun
behind.
tonight, guys. I mean, seriously.
Well,
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
hey, give me a few minutes. Give me a couple minutes here, Daddy Duck. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dang, that would burn my tongue.
It burned your tongue.
Yeah, that's one of my prized possessions.
Oh, I bet. Oh, there went John. What happened to John?
He might have hit the wrong button or yeah, he might have
Oh,
hit the
okay,
wrong. Or we
Angela,
just
I got you.
went through a dead spot, maybe.
He might have.
Oh yeah, he said it was a wrong button to please drop the link again.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There it goes.
Working in the coal
I
mines,
haven't been up
going
this late
day.
in a long time.
Is it past your bedtime?
And we are back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hit the button. I'm like,
It's
oh,
way
that says
past my
leave.
bedtime.
Somebody's either pouring a drink or they're peeing.
Oh, yeah, I'm
One of the
I heard that.
That's probably peeing.
That boxing draining the Lillard.
No.
Yeah.
I just went and got my other handle.
Dang.
Oh,
Boxing playing for a long night.
I just wanted to make sure that before Daddy Duck goes, I'm gonna send him off with a good cheers. Anyway,
Oh,
had to
God.
fill up my other glass.
I am out, brother. I have nothing left.
That's all right. I'm gonna cheers you anyhow.
I thought you were going to say send them off with a bang, and I'm like, no Duck wants to hear that to be the last thing that's said. Is bang.
Especially the daddy duck. Hey, Backwoods, have a good night.
Thank you so much, Backwoods.
Have a blessed night, Mr. Daniel.
Have a good one, Daniel.
No, I'm asking you if you can watch chat first. Oh yeah, I got the anti.
Anti said, John, when you hit the wrong button, you don't get do-overs.
I always try to. Never hurts to try. But I get turned down a lot, but hey, you never know till you try it. Ooh. I'm skin this dog out tonight and make me a fur coat to wear.
Heritage Farms. Have a great weekend.
You have a great time and a blessed night, MB.
Good night, MB.
Take care, MB. Appreciate you coming in. I didn't know he was working on a book.
That's awesome.
Game over, he says.
That is neat.
X green game over face.
Becca, you're making me hungry just talking about food.
Oh man, this is good. I could describe it, but then I'd have to do it in my Marilyn Monroe voice, and
Daddy Duck would have to take another break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These long green beans going in one at a time, very slowly.
String beaner.
Followed up by a big old luscious meatball.
Swedish meatball.
Swedish. Followed by some nice gravy that's finger licking good.
What time for dessert?
You want to impress me? Fry me some chicken. I need to do it.
What you got, Coke or Pepsi?
Did I tell you all about my video that I did yesterday? Did I tell you?
I don't
what
think
happened?
so.
I
don't remember you.
I did a video yesterday. I spent about 4 hours doing a video yesterday on a new turkey blind, and I got everything done, got all my parts. I actually had some issues with the blind, so I was giving a very detailed pros and cons about the blind. Got everything put together, brought it home, downloaded the video, and this morning I got up and I decided I was going to edit everything, put it all together. And when I clicked on the video to review it, I had no sound whatsoever. I forgot to turn the mic on. So all that video, all that time was just wasted.
You could do a voiceover.
I was going to say either voiceover or throw some music to it.
Yeah, I can say throw some music on it. Throw it on TikTok.
Yeah.
A lot of
I
people.
kind of like TikTok.
A lot of people do voiceovers. They'll, especially like on cooking shows and stuff, they'll they'll make it all and then they'll explain it to you in a voiceover, as you're going through it once they edit it.
Oh, I can't because I can't
Well, you
because
can always do
a lot of stuff is me talking.
Well, you can always do a premiere, plan the premiere on YouTube and talk about what the steps you're going through because you already made the video, so you already know what's going on.
Yeah, I guess I could, but I think I'm just gonna wait a couple of days and go redo it. It's the only issue was I traveled, a little ways to do the video because I wanted it in the woods, putting it up in the woods and all that. So I just gotta go back out there and do it again.
You could do it as a blooper reel and title it "Put Words in My Mouth" and let everybody else say what's coming out of your mouth. Then you could say, best phrase wins or something like that.
20 minutes. I'm just saying.
Be 5 hours.
Yeah.
3 minutes. This will be the longest live I've ever done.
And it's been one heck of a live, too.
Oh, it's been crazy, bro.
Well, thank you for having me up here.
Oh,
yeah,
I've enjoyed it. Trust me.
Having me up here.
Yeah, I appreciate it as well.
Oh, I wanted everybody up here tonight. I mean, it was a roast, have a good time, birthday bash it out, just let it go.
I didn't know we were supposed to be roasting you.
Roast Daddy Duck Night.
Like chestnuts on an open fire.
I didn't know I got to put a stick up your butt.
Becca's eating roasted nuts tonight.
That would cost you a lot of money, Becca.
These Mr. John, these cheese things that they're talking about, they are, I think it's like baked Parmesan cheese, and then they have like pumpkin seeds in them, and sunflower seeds in them, and some flaxseed in them, and some nuts in them, and then some black pepper in them, and then they bake them like that. They're these little round little chips. And so that's actually, I've been eating those for like my last little thing during night because they give me, the only thing I've been missing, basically on my diet is I just kind of been missing a crunch,
Right. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so it allows me something I can crunch on and they're healthy.
I've been eating a lot of pistachios. And today I got a little holder up here. Well, not holder, but a compartment. And the whole pistachio bag fell down, hit the steering wheel, busted open the bag, and I had these nuts all over the dash, steering wheel, console, floor panels, floorboard, everything dumped out of the whole bag. And here I'm trying to get the bag. And pistachios, they're not cheap, and I enjoy eating them. But man, I got pistachios laid all over the place.
I hate when a man loses his nuts.
Yeah, there's one right there, little feller.
He got castrated.
He got clipped.
Daddy Duck, you made it 5 hours, longest live. But I want to wish you a happy 58th birthday, brother.
Yeah, it's definitely happy.
Glad to be part of this live.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Thank y'all.
Happy birthday.
Cheers. Happy birthday.
Okay.
Love you, brother.
Guys, I am going to cut this off. Thank you so much, Boxy. I
Peace.
appreciate it. I've had a
Foxy?
great time tonight. I hope
Becca?
everybody's had a great time tonight.
Bye, Mr.
I
John. It
want
was
y'all
good
to come
seeing you,
back.
Mr. Boxley.
I will not be doing
Love you.
anything Monday night. I'm going to wait about a week, and then we'll come back and do regular programming about duck hunting and so forth and so forth. But anyway, thank y'all from the bottom of my heart of being here. It means a lot to me. Seriously, it really does. Anyway, y'all have a great night, and we will see y'all next time on Daddy Duck 365. Good night, everybody.
Dodos.
Hey, enjoy those nuts, Becca.
Oh, I am. I'm fixing to eat them right now. They're my last thing. Toodles, y'all.
Good night, Becca.
Night, night.